Good morning, everybody. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Are you ready for us to make some progress? Oh. Oh. Hi. I'm ready. I'm locked in. Progress. We don't want online features. Turn them off. Save my poor PC some not. You're not? You gotta disappear. Yeah, because as soon as I go in, there's stuff. There's stuff. Story, content happening. Okay. As you can see, I've got a number of save files. It's this one. This is the furthest. See you later. Have a good day. Okay. So, what have I done? Okay. So there's that new guy who's turned up. Right? Hopefully reflex is gone, so no spoilers. So, we got Ryoji. He's turned up. Now, are you ready for theories? Right? My theory is he's related to the kid. Right? He is either the kid or he's related to the kid somehow. Because why is it that we max out the death social link and the mysterious boy disappears and suddenly, oh, there's a new kid at school and he's kind of got similar eyes, he's kind of got similar hair. I don't know. It's a bit sus. Good morning, Garrus. We're theory crafting right now. So, yeah, since the last time I played, I just did some social link stuff. We went on a school trip to a bathhouse. Typical Persona school trip stuff. Nothing major happened. But these are my quests at the moment. Oh yeah, I also had Elizabeth come over. There was the implication she wanted some funny stuff, but I was loyal, so we didn't go down that route. I was just like, okay, you can see my room, but that's it, lady, right? But now this other guy has started at our school called Ryoji, and I think he's sus. He's sus AF, okay? He's asking out like every girl in the school, but also he reminds me of the mysterious kid that kept waking us up at night, who we conveniently don't see anymore, and it's all a bit weird to me. Now, it could be that they're doing this to make you think that, but I don't know. So I'm just letting you know my thoughts. Anyway, I got to this point, and I was just like, la 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 la, I'm going to do this stuff over here, and then some story stuff started happening, and I was like, ah, escape, get out. So, yeah. So we're gonna do this.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt.
Fair play mission.
Coffee's meant to be taken black, don't
you
think? It's the only way to experience the natural
so
taste
a
of
racing
beans.
mission in a game
Brazil
where
very smooth, while
the handling is awful and the CPU is just better than you. Randy responded to a fan that they are concerned about the 04 costing 80, and he responded with, if you're a real fan, you might find a way to make it happen. Looks like I'm not playing Borderlands on release, ha! Fuck her. If I'm a real fan, you can go fuck
But they
yourself.
say that drinking coffee
Like,
can help you relax.
yeah, yara harder fiddle
I
dee
just
dee,
thought
motherfucker.
something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles.
Yeah,
And
it's...
I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research.
If that's the greed
Tell
that you're
there's
gonna
room
have,
for
then,
improvement.
you know,
Sorry for
there's
asking you
been
to help
so
me
many
clean up, too.
people complaining
Please take the leftovers
about
with you.
the player numbers of
might not
Doom
necessarily
Dark
like
Ages, and it's like, are you surprised? You've created a game that cost 80 on release. 80. And a game that requires like a beefy GPU to run at any like decent standards. Like, sure, I could run it on like lower settings, but if you want to run the game properly, you need like a beefy thing because of the way they've designed it, right? And they're like, why are we not getting higher player numbers? Because people don't want to pay your bullshit prices. It's as simple as that. And I'm actually kind of, I'm kind of glad that people are like speaking with their wallets for once and being like, no, that's too much money. And I saw like a Reddit post of people arguing this, and some people were like, well, that's just economics. You just have to understand that's how much stuff's going to cost now. Okay, then you have to understand that I'm not going to buy your fucking game if it's going to cost that amount of money. Like, fanboys of games and console, fanboys in general, or fangirls are just dumb. Like, dumb as fuck. They will find any reason to just make an excuse for their game being bad, being too expensive, being short, whatever. There's always an excuse or an argument. And it's dumb. Like, if a game comes out from a series I like and it's too expensive, then I'm gonna say so. I'm gonna stand up for it. Like, I'm gonna say no. Like, this shit is dumb. Even though I like this, it's dumb. You know? Like, I stood up and said, yeah, it was kind of dumb that the Skyward Sword remake cost, what, 50 on release or whatever? Same reason I think that I've not bought Oblivion remaster, because it's too much. You know. Yeah, exactly, Carrie. Like, the way that they've designed the game means that you need a beefy GPU. And it's not like a settings thing that you can turn off, and it's just, yeah. And I sent a thing, there was this a meme to Karik that I sent where it was like, Doom 1 and Doom 2 were pretty universally enjoyed as games back in the day, back in the 90s. And when Doom 3 came out, it was disliked because of A, the change in gameplay dynamics, which diverged to a great extent, and because of the high PC requirements you needed to actually run the game. And it was like, that kind of sounds like Doom 2016, Eternal, and Dark Ages, you know. But yeah, I think it's silly, and I think, you know, there is a lot of cope from like fans who are like, no, the player numbers are low because of the the player numbers are low because, like, I literally, on my friends list, I haven't seen Dark Ages appear at all. Normally when a new game comes out, boop, up it is. There's like loads of people playing it. Expedition 33 recently, you know, shit like that. Like, you get at least like a handful of people. And I think usually that's a good indicator. And sometimes I'm like, what's that game? Like, that a ton of people on my friends list are playing, and then I'll check it out. I haven't even seen Dark Ages appear. And on a friends list of like 1,500 people who are all very active gamers, you'd think that would appear. But no, because people don't want to spend the money on it. Anyway, this is the point I got to, and I was like, shit, this seems important. So...
I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor.
I was like, what? Something's happening. Yeah.
What's going on? Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus. Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Yeah, I mean, inflation is a thing, and things are getting more expensive, but not to the same gradient that
What's going on?
it's the same gradient that other things
Let's see
are.
who it is.
Yeah, so
There's
if
only one
you're
of them.
gonna expect people to spend, like, even if we go back to, gosh, like 2019, right? I started streaming full time, you know. I was streaming every day, and I was buying new games all the time. New game came out, I'd buy it. And usually for like a AAA release, the absolute maximum that you'd expect to spend would be like £50. But most of the time, games were 30 to 40. Indie games were, 20 quid or something. I remember Life is Strange coming out, and you could play the original, like the first episode for free, but the game was like 20 quid. And then the second one, I think, was 30. And now they're releasing like what was originally like an indie game for 50. It's $49.99. You know, we're talking about nearly doubling the price of games. Like, I don't know how much Doom 2016 was on release. Doom 2016 price on release. This will be interesting. Price history. I would dare say, yeah, $40. So we're looking over the past 6 to 8 years, the prices of games have doubled. Like, that's insane when you consider salaries and wages haven't doubled in that time. The price of milk hasn't doubled in that time, you know. But now you're expecting people to spend 80 for a game. That's crazy. And the thing is, there's a lot of people who are choosing not to, and there's a lot of people who physically can't. They physically can't afford that. So, you know, when people are like, oh, if you're a real fan, just to cycle back around to what caused this is Methman's fault. You're like, oh, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way. You'll find a real way. Like, that's like rent for somebody, you know? It's, yeah.
I thought she was in the hospital.
She's escaped.
No, she's inside.
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Uh-oh.
CeeJaey?
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all.
She's hacking us.
So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Hi, Demi Banana.
Yamagishi!
Good morning.
I'm okay.
It's so massive, really.
I don't get it.
See, that's
Isn't she
only
in the
like
hospital?
£37, and I was
Do you have
like,
any idea
huh,
what's going on?
that's like an appropriate price. I could see myself picking that up.
Junpei?
The reason I haven't is because
Shut up! I don't know shit!
I don't have the time to play it right now, you know? Like, I want to finish this, and, you know, Night Rain's coming out and everything.
This is almost certainly a
But,
trap.
yeah, I think
But it's Strega we're dealing
after
with.
the
We
summer,
can't
I
just
definitely
ignore
will
them.
probably pick
And
it
if we
up,
confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
because big fan of RPGs, and maybe that'll be my next long game. Maybe that's the next long game we'll play on stream.
True. Leader, we have no idea what they're planning. So choose your team wisely.
Choose my
We'll
team
go after
wisely.
Iori once
How
we're ready.
about dog, robot, and girl with the bow and arrow? The goated lineup.
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's go.
CeeJaey!
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I'm gonna like.
Talk to me!
Sorry, I know we're hopping on, but That's what we're here. To chat, right? To chat. On my wish list, Hades 2 is £25. And that's in early access. I haven't got that yet. Doom the Dark Ages, £70. Ridiculous. Borderlands 4 sounds like it's going to be £70 according to Methman. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, the remake, $69.99. Again, same price. So that's releasing at the same price as Doom Dark Ages. Until Dawn was £60. That's like an 8-hour campaign at best. Sure, you can play through it multiple times, but yeah. 60 quid for that is ridiculous. Dragon Age the Veilguard is 50. Now, if I hadn't have seen like the fact that some of the gameplay looked a bit meh and stuff like that, I probably wouldn't have. I might have picked it up on release because I'm a big fan of Dragon Age, but no. Life is Strange Double Exposure, £50. No. Like again, it's a game that's like 10 hours at best. You play through it once, that's kind of it. Like I'm waiting for that to be, you know. System Shock 2 remaster, £21. That's insane value for one of like the most popular games. Probably going to be it's a 25th anniversary remaster, so a lot of you in chat probably don't remember. But System Shock 2 was absolutely like, it was a great game and it was very popular. And the fact that they're doing a remaster for just shy of 20 quid is insane. And Claire Obscure Expedition 33, so £37. Like, I think that's decent for what I'm hearing is a very long and large game and something that looks of good quality. So, which way, Western man? Like, are you going to be spending 70 quid on Dark Ages, Borderlands 4, Metal Gear Solid, like all of these big games, or are you going to spend less for System Shock 2 Remaster and Expedition 33? I could get those two games for like, I could buy those two games and also have enough to buy like 10 Greg sausage rolls before like it comes to the same price as Dark Ages or Metal Gear Solid. And 10 Greg sausage rolls is enough for me to, you know, it would last me through those games, I'm sure. So that, it's just a ridiculous comparison, really. That's the thing. Like, as a gamer, I would love to play all of these games, but it's too much. I think the amount of content, Methman, is one thing, but also, like, it's still expensive. Like, €60 is, you know, closer to what would be acceptable, for sure. If it's a large, expansive game. Like I said, with Dragon Age, if the game had been, like, reported on as being really good, then I would have probably picked it up for that price. But, yeah.
Doing this doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know I'm not that smart.
Yeah.
And I've done a lot of stupid things.
Yeah, stupid, yeah.
But this is wrong. We shouldn't be fighting each other.
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa!
God damn, where'd the axe come
That
from?
was close. You could have killed someone there. Yori. Why?
Get back, Junpei. Talking
I still think this storyline is dumb, by the way.
It's too dangerous.
He's just,
I know how
if she was
Junpei-kun.
unattractive,
Please, just back up.
none of this storyline would happen. He's just simping over a random girl. Like, there was no actual emotional connection.
This isn't where I belong.
Yeah, you belong here.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
Do you think she's gonna join our party? Not weak to slash. Let's do this. Chunky damage, but not weak. Are you weak to pierce? Nope. She's probably not weak to anything, right?
Persona, engage.
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance.
Get ready.
Shit, that did a lot of damage. She's not going to be weak to fire. Maybe she's going to be weak to ice because she was using a fire attack, right? Although, I'm guessing she's not going to be weak to anything. Should we try fire? Please don't heal from this. Shit. Okay, I need to heal, right? Let's do this. I'm actually just gonna do this because
This pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside.
apply the power of friendship. Yeah, maybe. It's either gonna be that or the other two people who are dead are gonna come back, right? Revolver Jesus and his sidekick. Yeah.
I don't feel good.
She's hit. Buh. Okay. See what light damage does to her. We poison her.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, maybe they'll come back and then join the fight. Or we'll convince her to join us.
Situation under analysis. What is optimal?
Which could happen, but also we already have a scanner person, right?
Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori.
You just whipped my dog with an axe?
I'll go with.
That's where I draw the line. We got your persona right here, pal. They started getting an emotional connection, but her friend said, nah, it's all a lie. I mean, I guess, but I don't know, it's all based on pretty flimsy stuff from Junpei. We can attack.
This is my duty.
Fiber ain't gonna be £40. See, £40,
I can't breathe.
40 British pounds, right? Cool. I'm glad we're not forced to have Junpei in this party.
Chidori.
I'm so done with these guys. £40, like, yeah, I can justify that as a price. Yeah.
I told you. Don't touch me.
Just leave her alone, bro.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do,
She's got commitment
I
issues.
become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori,
What is it?
It's the others from Strega.
They're not dead. Of course.
How did
We
they...
just beat them into submission. They jumped off a bridge, but they're still fine. Still got his briefcase, by the way.
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
Poison.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
Ghost.
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore!
What are you gonna do about it, Junpei?
Protect Chidori with my life!
Why?
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Oh, he's got a gun. Gun in a cutscene. Panic! Panic! No! Wait, you just shot him?
Hey.
Wait, is Junpei dead? Oh man, I mean, I was ragging on the guy, but I didn't want him to die. No, no, he's fine.
I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori? Uh-huh. I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache.
So powerful he is. Yeah, he just
I
took
blamed
the
it all
bullet.
on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And... what's that?
I want
Based
to
on
be
what?
with you, Junpei,
Damn kids.
forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Wait, really?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What?
This isn't real. Oh, she's healing him. He did get shot. Shot through the heart, and you're too late. Meanwhile, Revolver Jesus over there has just stood with his gun watching this. I could shoot him again, but no.
The hell?
Junpei-kun!
He's alive!
Hey! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead.
Pretty nuts.
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Can you join our party? Oh no, she's gonna die!
Chidori!
I didn't fart, that's just my controller vibrating on the desk, by the way.
So it worked.
She gave her life for
I
him.
can hear you. The sound of your beating heart.
I'm not invested in this story at all.
That's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you.
Oh,
I'll always be with you.
is her voice going to be in our head?
Huh?
She's dying, Junpei.
Chidori! Stay with me!
Why's my controller vibrating while he shakes
What
her?
are you even talking about? Hey!
She's dead, bro. Move on.
This is how it has to be. Don't worry.
You nothing about her.
Protect you, Junpei.
This is an entirely superficial relationship.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
She's dead.
This might be all I ever needed.
Do you some episodes with Junpei? Yeah.
Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori.
I love you. Junpei.
And
You.
dead.
Chidori. You're kidding, right? Chidori. Say something, please. Chidori.
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Meaningless.
Hmm.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Whoa. His persona merged with hers. Junpei's persona became one with Chidori's persona, Hermes and Medea, to make Trismegistus? No way! I don't know who Trismegistus is.
Medea? Burn in hell!
Yeah, you know what? Go on, Junpei. Fuck him up. Whoa! Is that what you got? Come on, man. Anyone else gonna step up and help?
That was quite a spectacle. Now,
We love
allow
a
me
fireball.
to respond in kind.
Reminds me of my Baldur's Gate playthrough.
Don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the dark,
That's a good point.
there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Thanks. Good morning, Nana. The power of blue balls gave him power.
Junpei!
Let me go! I'll...
She entrusted you with this life.
Yeah.
Don't just throw it away.
Damn. Okay, Hiko with some... hitting some truth bombs. Truth nuke.
Chidori.
Right? Like, I mean, we just had our personas out fighting her.
This is so hard.
And then those other guys come up. I'd be like, you know what, everyone bust out your persona. This guy's got a gun, so, you know. No, everyone just stands there watching. Hermes Trismegistus is a legendary Hellenistic period figure that originated as a syncretic combination of the Greek god Hermes and the Egyptian god Thoth. Interesting. Back to school the next day. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I don't know. It's hard for me to be attached to that character and that storyline. It seemed a little dumb to me. Just saying. Bow, bow, bow. Which one is this? I gotta check my tabs. Is this guy? $500 yen. I'll take it. Fish. I can't remember which ones I finished. Let me check for you. That's my percentages. We maxed out Magician. You guys see what happened there? She was getting married to somebody else. The guy didn't hook up with the teacher in the end. Moral of the story: don't go out with your teachers, I guess. We've got a lot of 9s here. A lot of 9s. We finished Hermit. I told you about that one last stream. Finished Fortune. Hanged, Death, Devil, Tower. The Tower one, the monk went back to his wife and kids. I think we did that last stream, didn't we? One level 1 with Mitsuru. Because she's only just become available, dude. Gotta give me time. Do I have an Empress? Yes, I do. More SP, more SP. Career experience. 4 days. We're gonna go to the burger place. Learn how to make.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, we are gonna learn about
Everyone
burgers.
who's in the internship program, please follow me to the
We're gonna
back
be
entrance.
working at the burger
We'll
place.
provide you all with uniforms. Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work.
We'll be cleaning. We could have been 3 for 3 in regards to percent of partner choices. 2 out of 3 is not bad. I'd say we're pretty well aligned. Damn, cleaning tables.
When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
You could ask. Oh my god, the duck's in the background. Look, you see the duck? He was watching.
Oh, hey. Morning. Well, you know, just psyching myself up to prepare for the internship. I mean, being on time is like the bare minimum job requirement, right? Because my prospects are looking pretty grim. I overslept like hell. Oh, damn it! Oh, I really screwed this one up.
You screwed up the
Coming
internship
late
at the
on my
burger
first
place.
day, they're gonna be
You're
so
never gonna have a
pissed.
career
I know
now.
a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do?
Let's go together.
You'll come apologize with me? Dude, you're the best, man. No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute. I could just pretend I was here all along. Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good and I was in the bathroom this whole time. So,
Why don't you just say you're in the bathroom at home?
do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework. So
I don't need your
please-
help. I'm a freaking genius. Lying is wrong.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta help me. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick. If you hide it under your shirt, nobody will...
Oh, there you are. Working hard. Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly
Because all you
young
do
and spry, teacher, when it's
Is
convenient.
play video games.
Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just, Hey, Tomochika, why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well,
Imagine playing video games the
you
majority
see,
of the...
I may have slightly overslept.
can sense the tone.
Are you kidding me?
I can sense the
How
tone,
many
Nana.
times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez. First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be
This is
that
the
way?
teacher, yeah, that we highly suspect
Somebody skipped
is from
out.
the video game,
Well,
yeah.
that's just terrible.
Based on
Talk
what
about a
she
failure
says in
of a
real
human
life and
being.
what she said on the
So,
game,
who was it?
we're gonna assume it's her.
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up, so...
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh. I'm definitely getting a talking to later. You're going to go apologize. Right now.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts first, and,
And what exactly
Dude,
do
the
you
longer
mean
you're
by
out
that?
here, the
You're
longer
not trying to find some way of getting out of it.
the longer it's taking, the later you'll be
Are
coming.
you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go in there and apologize. Be ready to accept whatever punishment you get.
yes, ma'am. Not even in the slightest. But I'm the one who got myself into this.
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place.
Yeah, there we
Remember,
go. We're
when
getting.
apologize,
You listening, chat?
try to
We're
explain
getting
how you'll
some
improve for next
valuable
time.
information
It
here.
reflects on you better. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Be on time for work.
Makes sense. Well,
And
here
if
I
you're going to be
go.
late, call ahead.
See you later.
Apologize and all that good stuff. You refuse? No. You have to learn. This
Guess
is
I should go
this
put
is
in
a
an
learning
apology from
stream.
my
You have
side
to
as
take
well.
all of the learnings.
Oh, by the way, have you heard anything from Iori?
Why?
Well, if you haven't heard anything, it's fine. But if he's playing hooky, there's gonna be hell to pay. He has no idea how much trouble he's causing me. Tell him he'd better at least call out next time.
He's probably crying.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Put on
His
a
girlfriend
big
died.
smile and show them how much you love working service jobs.
You've maxed out your HR's capacity for learning. Whoa, we skipped all the way to the 27th. That's what, see that you're learning more, chat. That's what working at a job feels like. The fucking ducks in the background. You know what? I'm not even gonna send the video because it's too freaky.
Oh, there you are.
Oh shit! It's this guy. This is the guy I was telling you guys about. Look at his eyes.
Hey.
Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes and tell me they're not similar to the Death Kid. Death Kid social link maxed out. He's like, bye. Okay, bye. See you later, kid. This dude turns up at school. Sus. Sus as fuck. Hair's slightly different. I think. Different color. A bit darker. This guy's got darker hair. He looks like a Hufflepuff student. With the big yellow scarf. That's, yeah. I see that. Yeah. So, I don't trust him. Also, his behavior. He's asking like all the girls, and people are like, why asking all the girls, dude? What the fuck? And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's just what I do. I don't know.
Oh, you're looking pretty good. I would have thought you've been working here for years.
Shut the hell up.
Well, my internship ended a little early. I was getting hungry, so I thought I'd stop by. Looks like you're doing all right.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Are you ready to order?
Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well, my internship ended a little early, so...
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick magnet, you know that? Our sworn enemy.
Oh, now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
Is he intending to be a
About what?
G-man?
Yeah,
He just carried a
that time.
briefcase, man. Some people,
Yeah, they told me to take a break too. Come on, this is our chance to chill. And don't even think about wiping tables.
You can't police my thoughts.
You two get along pretty well, huh?
Shut the hell
I
up.
guess I'll
No,
go
no,
order
it's cheap.
something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them.
Okay,
Not such a bad
jump
person
perks.
Once you get to know each other. Just kind of intimidating at first.
I think this should be enough for the three of us.
Nice, you know your junk food. Now this is what being a high schooler's all about.
Really?
So, you wanted to talk about something?
Well, it's about Junpei-kun.
Yori? Aren't you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him?
What makes you say that?
Well, at first glance, he looks like he's goofing off as always, but it feels like he's forcing himself. I can see a hint of sadness when I look into his eyes.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to
Why
do
do you
about
go
this
out with
guy?
him then?
Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes. Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said
Yeah,
being a teenager
when you're
was
younger
easy.
and you can eat junk food without
Let's
worrying.
give him some space, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure.
Yeah, leave it to me.
He helped me a lot too. I'd probably still be moping around if it wasn't for him. So don't worry. I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks, Tomochika-kun.
Oh, crap, the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any of this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register.
I'll eat it.
He's probably right. I'm sure Junpei-kun will be back to his cheerful self again soon. Especially with you around. You're his best friend, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I know I'm the one who asked, but I feel a little awkward hearing that. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before.
You only just arrived, dude.
Before? But what about now?
Oh, see?
Oh, sorry.
See?
Don't mind.
Sus.
Seeing
Ooh.
Junpei-kun like that had me worried.
Don't
about
trust
you
him.
as well. But I guess you're doing just fine. It's just I don't like it. Seeing my friends.
Yeah, when I was a teenager, early 20s, I could just
Sorry. I
eat
didn't mean to
whatever.
drag this on so
No
long.
problems.
See you
These
later.
days, I'm like, nope.
Good luck on the rest of your shift.
Used to be able to eat like an entire Domino's pizza, go out, drink my own body weight in alcohol, get a kebab on the way home, wake up in the morning, and go to McDonald's, and I'd be like, I'm still hungry, and I'd be like trim and everything. Nowadays, I had a pizza the other day. Next morning, I was like, oh, my stomach hurts. Don't get old, chat. It sucks. Oh, Amazon delivery. Actually, get old. It's worth it for the Amazon deliveries. Capitalism. Let's go. Have you yet to experience that?
Oh, welcome back. That's
Brushing. 26? Oh, yeah. He's like, did I say stop brushing? Oh. Yeah. Sometimes you don't get a clear diagnosis, and it can really, really, like, you know. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm genuinely fine, but I can't remember how old I was. I think I was late 20s, maybe. And then I suddenly started having problems with, like, food. If I ate too much food or too much, like, of certain foods, then I would have, like stomach problems.
I am calling to inform
More
you
humans.
it's time, I believe. Goodbye now.
We gotta go in. Gotta go save them. This is the day. It's recommended. Do you know who we're going to hang out with today? Chat will be happy. Nope. Nope. Wrong floor. Gotta save them because 4 days left? Yeah. Excessive amounts of junk food? Yeah. Like, for me it's not that. There's some things, yeah, I mean, junk food obviously is bad, but if I eat too much food or too much of certain foods over a period of time, it'll mess me up. So, you know, over Christmas period, you generally eat to excess. You know, you're eating candy, you're eating Christmas cake, turkey, Christmas pudding, all that, like, rich food. Too much of that over, like, a period of days, it gets to a point where, like, I get kind of ill. Alright.
Hello. Greatly appreciated. Interesting.
Wait, what?
So this is what the
I was
interior
gonna say, I
looks
would not
like.
expect her to be eaten
Smaller
here.
than I expected.
The duck's in the corner again. Look, look, it's over there, chat. It's over there. Do you know how to eat it?
Of course. Don't be ridiculous. Or so I'd like to say, but truthfully, I'm not that familiar. I saw a commercial for fast food once, but I didn't expect that picking it up with bare hands was the norm. Just goes to show how out of touch I am. My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem.
The duck's always watching.
In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here. Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit.
Not anymore.
Sorry,
The price.
I found
I've seen a lot
myself
of things
off
about the
topic.
price of fast
In
food
truth,
these days
I
being
didn't
so
ask
high
if
that
you're
it's like,
just to eat.
what's the point?
I wanted
Fast food
to
used to be
express my personal
cheap and
thanks
quick,
to you.
right? And now it's
Right
not
our
quick
strength
and it's
and
not
conviction
cheap.
are
So
being
why would you
tested
go
to
there?
their limits.
Well, I'm
We've
not going to
only
spend
made
20
it
quid
this
at
far
McDonald's
because
when I
we've
can
been
spend the
blessed
same
with each
amount at a
other's
different place and get
partnership.
infinitely better
I
food.
know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others, but I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Wow, wow, wow.
didn't realize we were talking for so long. It would be
Disposable
rude to
gloves?
let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
I guess it makes sense because fast food is generally associated with being really greasy, right? So it's probably a thing to stop your fingers getting completely drenched.
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
I know.
Yeah, chin up. That'd be
So what
another
you want?
delusional girl who'll want to go out with you at some point.
This came from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They found
Use
it
a
while they
fork
were
and
sorting
knife
through
for
her
pizza?
belongings.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Yeah, I'm okay with getting messy. Unless I'm at a restaurant,
I gotta snap out of this, but
then I will.
it's just so hard.
Yeah. Like, I remember going to a fancy Italian restaurant on a date once, years and years ago. And I'm not the most upper class person. I remember the person I was going out with, she ordered a pizza and I ordered a pizza, and I was like, do we just chow down with this? And she was using a knife and fork. I was like, shit, I've got to use a knife and fork for this. So yeah, if I'm in a restaurant, like a fancy place, and they have like a fancy pizza, then yeah, knife and fork. If it's a takeaway pizza or just anywhere, I'm just gonna be like, hands, let's go. You should look at it.
Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You probably wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I know you
the
get
drawings
napkins
anyway.
and stuff like that from
What the? Wow, it's really
From-
good.
God, I'm feeling really dizzy again. I
This
keep
is
getting these like
amazing.
weird dizzy
Who
moments.
wouldn't understand a
Um,
drawing like this?
I know you get like napkins and stuff from fast food places, but
What?
having gloves just to prevent that would actually be
It's-
not a bad idea.
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
Thanks, robot.
Chidori.
Because too hot to handle? No. Burn your hands, burn your mouth. Drip melted cheese all over yourself. That's how a pizza should be. You end up wearing more pizza than getting in your mouth.
Junpei.
Burning the roof of your mouth because it's too hot.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
Huh?
Okay.
I don't know why I just got it. I like the dog. I like the dog.
Sorry for all the times I snapped at you.
I like how the dog just chimes in. Everyone's having this, like, Junpei's having this breakdown. Everyone's just being like, you got this, Junpei. Like, it's okay, chin up. The dog's just like, "Arr." Whoa! Massive fire damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. That's pretty cool. It's a shame we don't use him in our party, because his persona actually looks pretty cool.
Junpei.
Oh. Rank 9. Alright. I've been here before. We've all been here before. I'm gonna guess rank 9 full. We've nearly maxed out this. At some point, we're gonna get to rank 10, and then we're gonna get the judgment one. That's always what happens, right? And then we get like extra content or some shit. Right? Right? That's what I think's gonna happen. That's my prediction. Alright, we're going to Tartarus tonight. Should we get a fortune reading? Yes, because we need to do this. Defeat a greedy shadow. Now, as far as I'm aware, these are just RNG, which is kind of annoying. So, this needed level 68, I think. This was a special fusion. Low-key, we have to be 75. That's simple. That, I'm guessing, is just going to be a boss reward. We are currently level 63, so we can try and get to 75. Potentially doable. So let's go for a fortune reading, I think. Lips are sealed? Yeah, no. It's just, I'm just talking like, you know, aloud. I'm just, wait, has this guy got more stuff? Get out of the way!
Go have a look for you.
Dating site note. Wait, what? You can buy a ton of them?
It's
Okay, well, I've got one, I guess. Oh, so now my fortune. Rarity fortune, please. I don't think that helps with the greedy ones, does it? Let me check in with Elizabeth. She hasn't got anything new. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's just annoying that they're RNG to find, and then also RNG to actually get the right answer. I don't know why I'm doing that. Looks like not everyone can go tonight. Who can't go? Check everyone's status. Junpei can't go. Oh no. Guys, what are we gonna do? Junpei can't join us. Ah, shucks. What a shame. See you later, loser. Hanging out with Liz is done. Yeah, I just meant to shed any more requests. I guess I don't need to do any more requests because I've got the achievement for it, but getting the loot rewards is kind of cool. So, oh my god, what the fuck is that you, mate? Hanged Man. Obtain 1 incense card with which increase. Ooh, okay. I like the sound of that. We got our party. We got our peeps. We need to find 2 missing people. I think it's 2 missing people, right? Can't remember if there was one before this stream. 169. No missing people in this block.
Let's give this our best shot.
Speed demon. I also can ambush people now, which is kind of cool. Excuse me.
If you do not feel well, do not hesitate to fall back. I can keep exploring.
Shut the hell up!
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. It would be worth doing it for the content.
Okay.
Like, it's nice trying to do all the different challenges. It gives you something else to work towards. Rare hand. Whoa.
Great.
LSD level? He's right, yeah. It's not tied to any achievements. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good with achievements at the moment. In terms of, like... Oh?
This place really makes you dizzy. Koro-chan, are you doing okay?
I think I'm on point for it. Do we know the weakness? No, we don't. Let's do ice. They all block it. Fantastic. You know, I'm just gonna do virus breath because It missed. This guy might run away. Block. Good morning, Wayne. How's my head today? It's a lot better. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I hydrate better than most people I know. Oh, we want to take this one, don't we? We already have Ganesha. Yeah, I just like it was coming on, and I guess I'd done a lot of walking in the morning because I was in town. I was running errands. It's kind of hot. Maybe all of that led to me starting to develop a headache. Took some painkillers because I thought if I don't, it's going to get worse while I'm streaming. But I guess it kind of like balanced out. It was just like a dull ache. But it did go away by the evening. So
that was a spectacular finish.
It's just when you get headaches, or at least when I get headaches, I just feel like really low, like energy, like, you know, kind of like saps it out of you. But yeah, I feel a lot better now, thank you.
Is that...
Can't tell if these guys are running away from me. What's this guy? Slash. It resists slash. Dark. Pierce. Resists pierce. Let's just finish it off. No. Blade of Fury. It missed everyone except for Dal. Let's see if we can find. We really want to get as many shuffle times so we can get all the bonus cards, get the bonus XP, because I feel like we're kind of a higher level for this area. Because we've been look, are they gonna run away? They do run away. Okay, so we are actually over leveled for this area. Interesting. They block ice. Weak. Perfect. Margaret in P4 was decently that was a good one if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not fun. I used to suffer really badly with headaches at one point in my life, but I do my best to like stay hydrated all the time. Try to do the best I can. Oh. Oh.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I thought it was going to be the dude. I guess we do the same. Let's try this. They're white, so maybe we use dark. Pokemon logic. Hey, Pokemon logic wins. Of madness.
Koromaru-san appears
I'm gonna wait for 1.5 hours.
performance.
I'm gonna wait for 2 hours. I just realized I was like, how have you been away for that long? And I'm looking at the time like, oh shit, I've been away for a while as well. Huh? I went to bed fairly early last night, so I'm okay. Was it? Twilight fragments. We just got all of the Twilight fragments back from the chest we just opened. So this guy's weak to electric. This guy we don't know if he's weak to electric. Should we try? He's not weak to electric, but he's stunned. One more.
What to do?
These guys would block ice. If this guy's weak to ice, it'd be perfect.
Didn't work.
Just whack him. We could try wind. If he's weak to wind, then I think we're in business. Yeah, we're in business. Good stuff. Oh, task research. What does that do? Fully reveals the current floor and provides a shortcut to the next floor. I mean, at the moment, we're trying to do everything, right? So it's helpful if we need it, I guess. Ooh, a door! A door! Yeah. I just read that. Yeah, I don't think I'm like super interested in any of the spin-offs. Unless I get them for free, like I did with Strikers. I probably play that in my own time. I like Dynasty Warriors gameplay, so
too dangerous to look away.
I think I'll play that and I'll probably enjoy the gameplay, but yeah, I don't think I'd actively go and seek them out. I'm not sure. Depends. Wouldn't be against it, of course. I guess there's nothing extra to see here. I do think the aesthetic's pretty cool, huh? You got a job? Congratulations, weirdo. Give me the deets, man. What are you doing?
This'll be no problem at all. You dodged it. That's our leader. Activated. This is my duty.
Dynasty Warriors gameplay is fun, but it gets tiring. I've already put the loop isn't fun. No, I agree with you there, yeah.
What to do?
Like, Hyrule Warriors was good fun, but looking back, it's like, did I enjoy it because it was fun? Or because I enjoy the lore of the game kind of thing? I think it's a bit of both. I think it's a little from column A, little from column B kind of thing, you know? Yeah, so... Oh, shuffle time. Sweet. Oh, come on, give me something good. We got Star? You're a superstar. But that's one of the ones where we get to pick an extra card, but there's two, right? Is it Temperance is the other one? Or something else? So at some point, we're going to be able to pick 4 cards, I think. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors. I kind of like just running around smashing things. It's kind of fun. Doing a move and destroying like 20 things. That guy's weak to electricity. That guy's weak to dark. And that guy is weak to wind.
It'll take a little more time.
We do this. An IBA technician, insurance broking accounting. Damn, nice.
Darkness seems effective here.
Congratulations, man. So now you're gonna upgrade to a tier 3 sub, right? That was the deal? That was the deal? You're gonna help a brother out? That's awesome, man.
What to do?
I hope you enjoy it. What do we got here? Throne. We already have throne. Money? I'll take money, I think. Oh, we get to get 2. I forgot. I have Dominion currently, so I don't get any XP for that. So I'll just take the Buffalo. I don't know if that'll be helpful for us. Fast eggs. Yeah.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Hey, if we fall off this pathway, there's no way we'll survive, is there?
Unless we land on it below.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
It's giving me Rainbow Road vibes from Mario Kart. But, I don't know. I'll do this. When's the Conference League final, weirdo? Do you know? I know the Europa League finals tonight, right? See them. You missed that? When's the Conference League final? When is Chelsea gonna get reamed by Anthony? Is the question. We don't actually need Ranga because yeah, Magarula? In a week? Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to be a Spurs fan tonight. Just for the memes. Where'd they do Europa full conference? Yeah, I get that they leave the Champions League till last. Because that's the big one, you know? But you would think they would do Conference, Europa, and then Champions. We need double wind. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous, man. I think it's ridiculous. I also don't understand something. I understand that the UEFA coefficient over the years, ever since I was a kid, the stronger leagues would get more teams in the Champions League. Back in the day, when I was a kid, oh, what have we got here? Oh, fuck Magician. I want that. And I'll take Virus Breath, because actually should be a good move. Back in the day, England, Spain, and I think it was Italy. Yeah, Italy were the top 3. The top 2 teams in those leagues would get direct Champions League, and the next 2 would have to go through the qualification stages. Okay? And now it's like, I get that, and then they expanded the Champions League so that more teams get represented. I am a firm believer that, yeah, there should be the strongest teams there, and yes, the stronger leagues, the bigger leagues should have slightly more teams, but I also think it's really cool that we get representation from a lot of different countries as well. Greece, Turkey, you know, Romania, Ukraine, like all of these countries that have like a pretty solid team or 2 that could compete. You know what I mean? But now, it's like, oh yeah, England is going to get like 6 teams in the Champions League. I think Spain is going to have 6 or 7 or like... So now it's turning into the knockout stages is just going to be teams from England, Spain, Italy, and Germany, you know, and Paris Saint-Germain. It just, how is that? That's fucked. I know why they do it. They don't do it from a money point of view, because they want teams like Manchester United, they want teams like, you know, AC Milan and shit like that, who aren't qualifying for the Champions League in the traditional route to get in there. But yeah, it's kind of messed up.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I feel like we should just... Oh, missing person. We should just go back to how it was before. I know I always talk about this, but in the good old days when Champions League was on ITV every week and you could just, you know, watch any teams. I remember watching Olympiacos and Panathinaikos playing, and, you know, I remember the old Dynamo Kiev team, which had Shevchenko and Rebrov up front, you know. Like, there's entire generations that are missing out on this shit because of money. But now, like, people are only gonna know the big teams because that's all they're gonna be able to see, you know?
Situation under analysis.
So yeah, I do think it is a joke that teams that are getting they're closer to relegation than anything else could potentially be in the Champions League.
Activating. This is my duty. Revising tactical approach.
Yeah, I mean, Ajax, yeah, like the Netherlands traditionally have always had good teams, but then their players often just get kind of poached out and such over time.
Multiple system failures. In this situation,
I think it might be weak to ice.
All to win for the team. Good job, everyone.
The one time I don't immediately do ice. Yeah, I don't know, it's just the game is being ruined by money. The game is being ruined by money. We know this guy's weak to that, and this guy's weak to that, so I did the wrong thing. I did that for some reason. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. Olympiacos kind of balling. Oh, okay. Hey, don't fuck it up this time, dude.
I'll go with you.
I also want to point out the irony that people are hyping up Yamal for the Ballon d'Or when A, his stats were worse, B, his attitude fucking sucks, and C, he's won less than Vinicius did last year, but everyone was making arguments for why Vinicius shouldn't win the Ballon d'Or. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Oh no, dog's stuck. Oh, there's a missing person. Let's get out of here.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Last time you cared about football was Zinedine Zidane headbutted a dude.
Yes.
Nice. I'll always remember that. And I know the exact date it happened as well. Because that was the day of my 18th birthday. World Cup final of 2006 was yeah, on my 18th birthday, and I had a house party and we were all watching it. I remember we were watching the game and Zidane did that and like the house erupted. Everyone's like, ah! Like it was crazy. Like, dude, this guy's a legend, and he's just out here headbutting people. Jamal, Rafinha, Salah, Cristiano, Ballon d'Ors.
Don't be careless.
Legit, who do you think?
What to do?
Who do you think has been the best player of the year?
That's an ending down. You're on a roll.
Oh, let's give it to Dog. You can do them all too. I thought Salah was probably going to be miles ahead to like be the best player of the year, but then, as always, he kind of falls off in the latter end of the season. We'll take money, and I guess we'll take this. But then, yeah, he drops off. Vinicius had a good like start of the season post Ballon d'Or result. Mbappe had a poor start to the season, but honestly, like, has been balling out. Rafinha, he's had a good season, but I don't know, man. Get a bit bored of stat merchants who are like, born in 1988. Yeah.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Imagine being 37 beers deep and watching Zidane. He did it because the other guy inside his mom. Yeah. So Zidane is French, but he's of Algerian descent. And Materazzi said something about his like sister or something. I can't remember. It was something about him like pulling his shirt, and he was like, "Oh, something about." Basically, the thing that always goes around is he called him the son of a terrorist whore, or something like that, which Zidane didn't take too kindly to. So the only appropriate action was to headbutt. Alamin continues to score while doing the same thing every time it's beyond me. Yeah, he kind of has a go-to, right? Which he's don't get me wrong, guy is incredibly talented, and to be doing what he's doing at that age is impressive. And as a Real Madrid fan, the reason Barcelona have improved over the last season has been, I would say, 50% because of the manager and 50% because of Yamal. Because Yamal scores, but he also causes a lot of danger. What have we got? All-out attack? We'll take that, because that helps us with shuffle time. And then we'll take XP. We have like 6 more slots, so we can get the other card out, I think. I'm always going to be biased, but yeah, I feel like yeah, I feel like
Rare target sighted.
it's a little odd when people start talking about Yamal as being like
Take it down if you can.
winning the Ballon d'Or when
Good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
he scored 8 league goals this season. Block? Okay, so what's
I'm
that?
still setting up.
Blocks winged as well. Let's try Pierce. Resist Pierce.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
The youngest Ballon d'Or winner was R9.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
I think it's R9 and then Messi.
Could I stand on this enemy? That
I think Messi in 2009, he was under a year or so. I'll take that, thank you. I'll take a skill card. And Owen should never have won it.
This will improve my capabilities.
Medium or severe? We'll go for the severe. Because when they're down, we're just going to be doing all out attacks.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
We have the exit.
Oromaru-san has located.
Yeah, okay. He knows the exit. We get that, lady. We get it. Gotcha.
Recommended course of... It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
You don't like the offensive Real Madrid? They're all selfish and egotistical?
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
I mean, that just says to me that you've not actually watched many of their games. Mbappe's problem at the start of the season was the fact that he was being too unselfish. He joined a team that had won the league and the Champions League and didn't want to like be too egotistical. So every time he was in a shooting position, he was passing or like laying it off to Bellingham or Vinicius. It was completely the opposite problem. Vinicius' stats have never been about his goals either. He scores like a decent chunk of goals, but when you look at his numbers come from the fact that he sets up a lot of goals. Going back to when he was playing with Benzema, then obviously with Rodrigo, his numbers are always like he gets more assists. He'll score sort of 20-25 goals a season, but he'll also get 25 assists. So
It'll take a little more time. Your leader took one out.
the problem with Real Madrid's attack, there's been 2 problems with Real Madrid this season. One, they missed Toni Kroos, who was sort of the brains of the midfield, and we have some amazing midfielders, but take the money. They got some amazing midfielders, but not very many of them are creative geniuses like Kroos was. Which is why I think the future is like Arda Güler and stuff like that, because they have that kind of passing ability and that vision to create chances.
I think we've seen everything on the floor by now.
And 2, the fact that no one was a traditional number 9 on the team. We had Rodrigo, who was a left winger playing right wing. We have Vinicius, who's a left winger playing left wing. And then we have Mbappe, who's a left winger playing as a centre forward. Doesn't really work very well. So they all try to occupy similar places on the pitch. Which I think Arda Güler provides a left-footed player on the right side of the pitch, and also hits some insane passes, which is the kind of player that we need. Wait, I think I need to heal, don't I? No, we're good. So I don't think the players show off or try and play selfish. Considering, do we know what these guys are weak to? Should I just use my CeeJaey? I think that's just a common misconception people say because they assume that way. Again, it's the narrative that the media like to portray. Which again is why Vinicius didn't win the Ballon d'Or, because it's very easy to just be like, oh, he has a bad attitude, oh, he plays selfish, when it's not really true. Yeah. Wish you get a bit more game time. One thing, and you know what, this is my own fault, because going on social media is unhealthy. But every time I go on Twitter and I see all these tacticos, as they call them, people who think they're smart, they're like, why is Endrick and Ardagula not getting more game time? Who'd you replace? Who'd you replace? We've got a back four of defenders. Our entire back four was injured this season, by the way. Just to say why we had a pretty bad defensive season. Pretty fucking shit when your entire back line gets injured. Our midfield consists of 3 players. Valverde, Bellingham, and Tchouaméni most of the time. Right? So, who'd you replace up front? Mbappe, Vinicius, Rodrigo. Who do you take out of that team to put Ardagula in? Probably Rodrigo in hindsight, but yeah. You don't take Bellingham out because Bellingham is one of the most important players in the team. He doesn't play offensive. He is box to box. Bellingham will appear on like the left back position or the right back position or in the box defending. Like he is a really tall guy. He defends and then he will run the ball up the pitch and help bring out. He is a classic box to box guy. He was merely playing as like an attacking midfielder. So Valverde is again one of the most important players. He is everywhere on the pitch. They need those 2 players in the midfield. So do you take out Tchouaméni? Do you make it so that those guys play more defensive and then you put, you know, it's hard to fit the team around. In my opinion, next season, when Xabi Alonso takes over, it looks like he wants to play with a back 3, and then you're going to have like wing backs, and then you got to play with just 2 up front. Ancelotti kept using Ardagula on the right wing for some reason, because that's where he has played in his career. Ardagula's played as a right winger. He's a left-footed right winger, the same as Lamine Yamal, for example, or how Gareth Bale used to play. But the problem is that he was playing in Turkey, which is a slightly weaker league, so he was able to play on the wing and get those crosses in and do all of that stuff. But he came to Spain and he was just getting bullied because he was a little boy, you know? So he needed to build up some muscle. He needed to get over his injuries, and he needs to get like his brain up to the pace. Same as Endrick is doing this season. Like, they've got raw talent, but they need to get to grips with the higher level. And I think Ardagula is there now, and I generally think he needs to be in the team to have that creativity. Well, the way that it seems is that now that Dean Howson is signed, it's going to be a back 3 of like Rudiger, Howson, Asensio, you know, Trent at right wing back. They want to get Carreras from Benfica as the left wing back. So then that leaves you with 2 places in midfield, 3 up front. You probably put Valverde and Bellingham to play as like double pivot, interchanging who goes forward. Put Ardagula in the midfield, drifting around and being creative, and then Mbappe and Vinicius. So Rodrigo gets dropped, Tchouaméni gets dropped, Camavinga gets dropped. You can obviously interchange those players, rotation, but yeah. So Carreras used to play for Real Madrid youth team, and then he also played for Manchester United. And they sold him under Ten Hag. But people have been hyping him up because Benfica had a good Champions League season, and he absolutely manhandled Yamal when they played against Barcelona, which people were like, okay. Since he has a pending trial, he's not going to get jail time. He wasn't involved. People just... The only places that you see stuff like that is the Daily Mail. The only reason is because he's a known player, so they're just naming him. He is not complicit, and even the judges said you're not like a defendant in this. Like you are not part of the same thing as this. There were other people in the youth team. There's like 2 or 3 people, but because it's just people self-eclipse. It's just. Which unfortunately is what social media and newspapers and whatnot rely on, because that's what gets them attention. Mirage sandals.
Hey!
Yeah, go for it. Before I didn't get a new job since Man U. I heard recently, so Ajax absolutely capitulated in the league. I don't know if any of you guys saw this. They were, I think, 9 points ahead going into the end of the season. And then, I think it was 9 points or something like that. They were really far ahead in the league. League was pretty much done and dusted. They start to crash. They get to this game, penultimate game of the season, and they concede. After winning, they concede in the 99th minute, and PSV overtake them on the penultimate day and then went on to win the league. And the guy who was in charge has resigned. So I'm going to guess light here because we're not having any light week things yet. What a guess. What a guess. I should go on Mastermind. Yeah. So there's been rumours that Ten Hag might go back to Ajax, which would be interesting. Amram has a lower PPG since he took over United than the Derby manager in 07-08. Really? That's actually interesting. I think it's funny that so many people are... It's like a cycle. Ten Hag took over, did badly, got rid of a big name player, Ronaldo, and De Gea. Everyone said trust the process, allow him to sign his own players. He continued to do shit, and then he got fired. Amrin's come in, done badly, got rid of a big name player, Rashford. Everyone said trust the process, let him sign his own players. Anyone seeing... Oh.
Perhaps.
Oh, okay, off you go, dog. Anyone seeing a similarity there? Did I do the monad door on this floor? I didn't. Oh shit, we gotta do the monad door with only 3 people. Okay. Did I do the monad door?
We have discovered a door.
No, I haven't.
I'll do it.
So yeah, like Amarim, I think that since the start of the year, United have only had 9 points in the league. That's crazy. And 2 of those wins came against the bottom 3. If that was a manager of any other team, if that was a manager of Madrid, he would have even got that far. You know. But imagine like that kind of record on a so-called big team. And everyone just being like, trust the process. Trust the process.
Leader.
I think it's crazy. These guys are only weak to physical, right? Yeah. Sorted. Jobs are good. Had Mourinho be hired by Portugal? Oh, a crit.
Yukari-chan, that was amazing.
Can't get up. Another crit. I'm destroying this guy.
That hit their radar. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, the Full Arcana. We love this one. What was the other one? Ah! Justice! So now we're going to be able to pick so many cards. Oh my god, we're winning. That was massive. Massive fight. Massive. Yeah, Mourinho. Mourinho had Madrid, was at Madrid when they got 100 points in the league and scored more goals than anyone in history in the league. And honestly, that team should have won the Champions League back in 2012. But I know Weirdo would disagree with me, but it's a fact, unfortunately. But I never really enjoyed his style. I didn't enjoy his man management style because he created a lot of rifts in the team. This was back when Barca were like dominating everything for a few years. Mourinho came in and then beat like that Guardiola Barca team to the point where Guardiola left the club. Guardiola is a cuck, by the way. As soon as he had a challenge, he leaves. He's already making excuses with City, by the way. I read this in the news last night or this morning where he's like, oh, if the club's going to force me to sign more players who are going to sit on the bench, I just don't want to be here anymore. Oh, really? City's struggling for once and he wants to jump ship? Where have I heard that story before? But yeah, Mourinho, like, did a great job to overcome that. However, the fact that he caused rifts in the team, the fact that he dropped Casillas, the fact that like a lot of the players were just very kind of, I don't know. I didn't like that side of it, and I didn't like the fact that he relied on like defense and counter-attack. Should we trust the process if Amarin wins the Europa tonight? If he wins that, it'll be the same as United not sacking Ten Hag because he won the FA Cup. You are papering over cracks.
By the way, keep your...
I've been there. I could just go to the next floor. There's nothing here. I've been there as a Madrid fan and been like, we've had a shit season. Winning X or Y trophies is not like, you know, covering up. Same time, sometimes, you know, when you're a fan of a club, you're like, damn, we actually played really well this season. We just had a couple of unlucky games and we've won nothing. You get seasons where you do win something, but it's like, Correct team won the UCL. Of course you're gonna say. I mean, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? We'll never know. But I honestly believe if we beat Bayern on penalties in that game, then we win the final. You were just desperate and unlucky in that game. Like, this was like prime Madrid with, you know, Ozil, Xabi Alonso, Kaká, Ronaldo, Benzema. Like,
Now then,
it was insane team. How we didn't win the Champions League that season is... The team that wins is the team that deserves to? Yeah, no, I believe that as well, yeah. Barring anything that happens, you know, shenanigans-wise. Yeah, if a team just turns up and decides to defend, it's like, you know what, that's your strategy. I mean, in the last World Cup when Spain got knocked out by Morocco, I was pissed at the time. You know? They didn't attack. They put 11 men behind the ball and just waited, and I was like, fucking sucks. Like, this is not enjoyable for me to watch. It's not enjoyable for me to watch as a fan, and it's not enjoyable for me to watch as like a football enjoyer, you know? But at the end of the day, if you're a team coming up against another team and the other team has a certain strength or tactic, you're going to want to try and win. And,
stairs located.
you know, that's what happens, right?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, the entire team needs a massive overhaul. Unfortunately, the team had a chance to do something good because they had Ronaldo, who's going to guarantee you like 30 goals a season, regardless of the league. And Ten Hag tried to tried to act like Billy Big Bollocks. This guy's weak to electric, isn't he?
Be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Let's do this. He tried to act like Billy Big Bollocks and be like, I'm the one in charge, not Ronaldo, and get rid of Ronaldo. And I was like, okay, congrats, what's your plan now? It didn't work out for him. I feel like the problems are at United are a lot more deep-rooted than just the manager. Funnily enough, same as Spurs, really. It's no coincidence that the same thing keeps happening at United over the past sort of 10 years. Was Kaká good at Madrid? Always thought he never clicked.
We have seized
He had injuries,
Let us proceed.
so he never really got his rhythm going.
It appears
But
we still have a long way to go. Shall we continue or head back?
At his, like, when he was playing, he was actually really good.
Like fire will work great.
It just kind of worked with him. Like Ronaldo on the left, you'd have like Ronaldo, Benzema, Di Maria, Kaká, Özil, Xabi Alonso, like this entire team, like of fast, creative players. Yeah, it worked. They worked really well together. For a player of that quality, you'd expect a lot more, but injuries, I guess, trying to establish himself in a new team, it took longer than you'd like. You got low battery after eating breakfast? Did you have a big breakfast? Might be that your stomach's taking all the energy to digest your food. That should be on trial. That guy's weak to light. We don't know what these guys are weak to, do we? Maybe they're weak to light as well. Who knows? So what the hell are they weak to? Slash? So it must be bash then.
One enemy eliminated.
Maybe too big? Just take it easy.
Now then, resuming
Take it nice and slow. It is Wednesday after all. Hump day.
spotted.
5 slices of medium-sized baguette and a cabal sausage. Interesting.
What to do?
Sounds like a chunky breakfast. I got reflected? Son of a bitch. I haven't had breakfast, but I might go grab like we have like a homemade loaf downstairs, so I might grab a slice of that later. I got no you, yeah. I could do that in real life, you know. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. Yeah, if someone tries to shoot me, it just I have reflect bullet. I have a reflect bullet ability. Just sends it back. I'm just gonna explore the other bit. I don't think we're gonna get up to level something. Whatever level I needed. 68 was for one of the personas, and 75 was for Loki. So thin, long sausage. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing again because I don't really have a choice. Shift down. Damn, we're really not getting XP cards, are we? Oh, don't worry. If I wanted to get Polish food carry, I could get Polish food. Reflect peers. Interesting. I don't want it. Oh, I know I do. There is a lot of Polish stores.
Oh, pretty well.
I have a Polish guy. Yeah. When I lived up north, it used to be this road that I could.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
There was this Polish shop. I remember going in there a few times, and they would be like, they'd look at me like I was an alien. And I'd ask them questions in English, and they'd be like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh shit, I don't know Polish." Customers were Polish. People who worked there were Polish. You could get some stuff there. Everything was written in Polish. Okay, we got a missing person on a higher floor. We're kind of low on SP. And then where I live currently, there's a few places in town, but there is one in particular, quite a large one. What are we getting? I'm going to guess ice, because we haven't had something weak to ice so far, I think. Okay, it didn't work. Let's try fire. Okay, one's weak to fire. Is this guy weak to dark, do we think? Might be weak to light, because it's purple. It's going to heal from dark. No, it's not. Oh, he's woken up. Send carry pictures to translate stuff. Yeah.
I have to do this.
Next time, I mean, I was in town yesterday. Should have gone in there and been like, what does this mean? What does that mean? How's my day going? It's going pretty good, thanks. We're making some progress in the game. Oh no. The crit on the dog. Okay, you know what? Enough of this bullshit. Bring out the boys. Tell them a joke. Oh, the image translator? Yeah.
Well executed. This is your chance for an all-out
Terry's chocolate orange? Oh, nice. You still don't know what guys are weak to. Piss? No?
Get up, Photo-chan!
You just kill this guy?
All targets destroyed. Good work out there.
Level 66. So 2 away from...
Greetings. Yes.
There's like a sweet shop chain in town that sells like American and like sweets from around the world and stuff. Precious egg. Oh, we need to show that to Elizabeth. I was gonna say Margaret there for a second. There you go, Koromaru. One thing I miss is Lucky Charms. Used to have Lucky Charms as a kid. There's a rare one! Yeah, I used to get Lucky Charms as a kid, and now they're... Do you know what this is weak to? It's electricity or thingy. This guy's weak to fire.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You scrambled the precious egg. Okay, terrible. So it could be weak to light. It's weak to fire. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to switch to you. And I'm going to use this. I need to not miss. And I need to use some SP items. It blocked?
Her leader took one out.
So it's weak to nothing? Fuck this guy.
Missed. Remember,
Oh my lord.
stop if
Things
things look
don't look bad. Shut the hell up. Kill it. Yeah.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Yeah, I used to have Lucky Charms as a kid, but now you can only get them in like the World Foods aisle and they cost $5 a box. Everyone damage to all foes.
Leader, don't overdo it.
These patterns appear to be an
So now for
optical
blind
illusion.
people, they can call a
Be
volunteer,
careful
show
they
them
do not
text via
cause your
phone
brains
camera
to
and ask them for
overload.
anything. Huh, that's interesting. It is cool that we have stuff like that nowadays to just make people's lives better. Oh, there's a door. It'd be easier to have Braille on most regular stuff. Yeah, but I guess not every like shop or store is gonna have
I'll do it.
Braille on their things. Like if I went to Asda right now, I think some supermarkets do have it, but I don't know if
I'm
yeah.
still setting up.
I have no idea what this guy's weak to doing. Okay. It's kind of a cool sword. He's looking like Sif now. Yeah, Brow's usually on medicine box, isn't he?
Here I go.
Can't believe they copied Breath of the Wild. Flying up in the air and shooting an arrow? That's what Link does.
Shadows detected.
Ripping off Dark Souls as well? Oh my gosh. I don't really care about either of these. But I have to pick one, don't I? Do I want social stat increase? No. Guess we take that. Wow, 8 increase? What's the one that we want? Can't remember which ones were good. We got both extra card ones. Devil would be good. We've got the 2 extra card pulls. The Devil would be good for the extra items. Not sure what else. Okay, we have a treasure just over here. Saw some grass? No, there's no grass in video games.
I'm still setting up.
It's not possible.
It'll take a little more time.
I'm always told to go touch grass.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Virtual grass count? I don't think it does.
I'll show you my power. Palladium.
If it did, then... I think there is a touch grass simulator on Steam.
Unexpected outcome.
We can be our headset. I think they're going to be weak to light because they were absorbing dark. There's multiple? Oh really? I only saw one.
Goromaru-san seems to be pleased.
A lot of people had the same idea. Ooh, we like that. For our SP needs. We're at 185. We've been here for like 15 floors now.
Could it be?
Greedy shot! Okay, fucking lock in. But it's just a constant 50-50, right? Is there any way to determine which way it's going? Yes. We can use my Tartarus? Yes. Oh my god, that's amazing. Left. Right. Straight. Ah, it's all coming together. So we got that ability at just the right time.
All right.
Oh, so we still got to defeat it to get the item.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
We'll use our Theurgy on what's her face.
Our leader.
Actually, let's do Virus Breath. We know it won't reflect that. Maybe get it poisoned. It's poisoned.
In this situation,
Oh, 3,000 damage. Let's go orgy mode.
Full automation mode. Maximum output.
all targets destroyed.
No shadows detected.
And a shuffle time. And a Hierophant. And XP. I'll take that as well. 83,000! We got a gold medal. Is that what we needed for our quest?
Amazing. All right.
Yeah, gold medal. By the way, I didn't realize we could check the requests on this screen. So I spent the entire game, up until like in between last stream, going to Elizabeth every time I wanted to check what requests were. I think at one point last stream I was like, oh, it's really annoying that I have to go to it just to check what I've got. And then when I was doing social links before this stream, I was like, la la la, and I was like, quest? And I was like, are you kidding me? Like, it even lists the missing persons. Right? Like, absolute clownery. All these people have been rescued. Just this one we gotta get. I didn't know.
All clear to proceed.
We'll sometimes have a brain fart. Who's this guy?
Stay on guard.
Whack him with your sword. Oh, a crit! All out attack. Oh yeah, you told me about the fast travel thing, yeah.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Orpheus level 57.
Goromaru-san seems to be pleased.
It's just one of those things. Sometimes you play a game and you'll get through the entire game without realizing a mechanic, you know? Perfect streaming game, you can play this casually and chat at the same time. Yeah?
Be careful.
Wait, this is to bash probably. It's the only thing we've not tried on it.
Three left. Enemy defeated. I'll show you my great Yukari-chan.
Sure, just gonna insta kill all of them. Yeah. Oh no, one's down. Okay. Yeah, when I'm going around in the dungeon, it's pretty good because I can just be like la la la, you know. It's not like I'm on a hard difficulty, so I need to think about like my tactics too much. Oh, I can get the toilet demon XP. Okay, we'll take all of these. Obviously, you have to focus on the story in between. Did you believe until yesterday with that quiz that you had no idea Dark Souls bosses had individual risks? Really? Very dark damage still focus.
Doing pretty well.
That's wild. Yeah, all the bosses have different resistances and yeah, I mean, like going in and just whacking it does the job. Honestly, when I was playing the games originally, I didn't really think about resistances and shit like that. I was just like, I have a sword, I'm gonna whack it until it dies. I didn't use resins and shit like that in my first playthrough. I'm maybe
Take a little more time.
I'm very much that person that's like, I just want to. I'm gonna go to him and use electric. If it's not electric, then it's Yukari's turn afterwards anyway. Okay, all that did was hurt me. Love it. Love that. Yeah, I just like, I'm not going to use my souls. I'm going to hoard all of my souls. I'm going to hoard all of my extra stuff. Because I might need it at the end of the game kind of thing. So no, I never used any resins or shit like that. I just played the game dry, you know? It wasn't until like multiple playthroughs and trying to hundo the game and everything, the games, that I actually paid attention to that kind of thing. The only time I actually really focused on resistances at all, like I would just play the game normally with a build, you know? I never really looked at bosses and was like, oh, it's weak to fire, so excuse me, I'm going to use fire resin, or I'm going to use this spell, whatever. I never did that. The only time I actually focused on resistances and stuff was when I did my pyromancy playthrough on Dark Souls 3. I wanted to beat the game only using pyromancies. This was before Elden Ring came out, so I did like kind of playthroughs of each of the Dark Souls games again, using different builds. So pyromancy only on Dark Souls 3. I had to work out how to beat Yorm using only pyromancy spells, which I had to use the Dark Flame Orb, I think it's called, and wait until it, like, he did his plunging attack and then throw it at his head. Same with the Ancient Wyvern. And then obviously Midir. Midir is resistant to fire, dark magic, like dark orb fire, and poison, which are like the three main damage types of pyromancy. The only spell from pyromancy it didn't resist was Boulder Heave, which is when I did that. I was on Discord. I to this day I regret not like live streaming it on Twitch, or at least recording it, because I think it would have been a really cool video. Beating Midir using Boulder Heave. And I was streaming it on Discord to everybody. And it was just dodge. I got so good at dodging his attacks and just waiting for there was only specific moments, because of the charge time of Boulder Heave. It's not long, but you had to be like right in front of his face when his head was down and just go, ugh, and then like a little boulder would come out of you. It was so goofy. But yeah, that was the only time I was like, oh shit, this thing's resistant to everything I've got.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
If she gives me extra SP, that would be bloody lovely. Nope. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. You not use any greases in your first break? Yeah, neither. I never used them at all. I was just like, I have a sword. I'm gonna slash things. I enjoyed collecting everything, but yeah.
Oh, hello. Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
Oh, bow.
Hey! Thanks.
Resuming the operation.
I feel like you can get all your everyday essentials from Polonia Mall in the shopping district.
Okay, thanks for the advert, I guess.
Yeah, our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Something's got to be weak to ice today. Something.
Enemy defeated.
Weak to pierce.
All right, on to the next.
Goodbye.
Crispy Crisps. Available at
Could hit
local
back,
store.
but it's your call.
Do you guys eat crisps, chips very often? Because I don't. I like putting them in sandwiches, but I generally don't eat them very often. Oh, where's it going to light? All the time? Do you have like a regular brand that you go for?
What to do?
Not as often as you like, but if your stomach, yeah, I mean it's healthier, right? To not, to not.
Enemy eliminated. Good point, Coach. One left. One enemy eliminated.
This might not kill, and then we can still get a shuffle time, perhaps. Ooh, okay. Filled with salt. Yeah, I mean it's like carbs, salt, grease. You go walkers. Okay. Oh, what have we got here? Maximum HP. Do we go for that? We kind of want Devil, right? But I have to take it because I've got the triple. Just realized. Oh well. Arcana Burst. We want. Oh, we're gonna get. Do we get pick 3 of these as well? We do. You know what you guys are weak to?
Still setting up. It'll take a little
Yes.
more time.
Oh, they're weak to slash as well. Amazing. Skips, Doritos, flavor, Moss Punch. Okay, I like Doritos, yeah. I do like Doritos. Skips I used to like when I was a kid. Used to have those bags of those as a kid sometimes. Atropos, fortune. Have a fortune? You don't. Do I need a fortune? Don't we have some people at rank 9, so we don't really need their thing? We can always get it later, it's not like I'm gonna see it, isn't it? Yo, level 68, nice. Priestess is 9. Yeah, I've got a few at 9, but it's fine. I think I've already got a Tropos. It's not as if I'm missing out on anything.
Hello there.
Door. We're on 190. Tropos was new? No, it wasn't, was it? I didn't see it say new.
We have discovered a door.
They had the new tag? I completely missed that.
This'll be no problem at all.
Are you weak to ice by any chance? No.
This should be a good test of your
Light or
strength.
electricity?
But don't get careless.
It does dark damage, so I'm gonna guess that it's weak to light.
I'll go with.
What?
I was very careless. Oh no! Just get up some
It's my turn now.
The Carnitron's back up. Time for some payback. Rejoining the front line. I get the back up.
It can't be weak to electricity, it's doing electric attacks. That's just gonna heal it, huh?
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Yeah, I guess it just had 0 weaknesses.
Oh,
I
hello.
got skill cards. Is it heavy damage move? Yeah. It's heavy dark, right? Sometimes I don't want a heavy damage move so that I can like test for weaknesses to trigger all out attacks. But I have Igon, whatever, on the dog. These guys weak to dash.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. This is coming down.
I'm ready.
It's all you.
First.
That guy survived? Missed?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
No shuffle because of that miss.
Now then, resuming exploration.
Gutted. Hey, Reaper.
It's my monthly AG update. Sheds smile.
Thank you for the 59 months, my dude. Monthly age update. How's your day been so far?
Ooh, maybe there's some.
Ooh.
This is our initiative. They don't seem very strong. It is time. Persona. All targets destroyed.
No idea what it's weak to.
Detected. We have seized.
Spiked bra.
Hey!
Take it. It's an upgrade.
Rare target sighted. Let's
Yeah, Gyaradone's pretty good.
the situation is favorable.
This guy is not weak to anything. This guy's weak to light. I'm gonna get rid of this guy first.
Sorry. Just one target remaining. One enemy eliminated. You've been poisoned. You're losing health. That's an enemy down.
What? Why did I get all out of attack? Is it poisoned? It's cringe.
Not about desert. No.
Good back to you. Cleaned out the entire kitchen, went to work, went to gym. And you got some cheesy burritos. Nice. Oh, this is new. Oh, sun. Sun. We don't need sun. Let's get mine out. I have 2 moons. If we find another new one, we replace sun because we don't need the sun persona because it's an automatic.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
During winter, the sun.
Get over here. You know what this guy's weak to, do we? Could be weak to light.
I'll go with.
Could be. Could be. Let's try. It's not.
Two enemies down.
Weak to fire.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Wind. Yeah, I'm glad the armors don't change the appearance. We already have Chernobog. think I needed a fused Chernobog for it. Specifically. Sphere slash damage.
You looked really cool out there, Fullerton. Four enemies. We got the advantage.
Weak to electric.
Anything back.
Weak to fire.
I'll go with.
Wait, this guy heals from electric. That's fine, it's still knocked down, right? Should be able to kill it, even if it's full HP. Should have done that the other way around. Ah, it worked out. This guy again.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance. I've already scanned this one. That's an enemy down! You can count on me!
It's all you.
What is optimal? Palladium!
Can't miss this time.
That's the last one. This is our chance. All squad members, forward! Ammunition
Hello MR streamer and
Yo,
chat.
Sunny with
Happy
the
Wednesday.
5 months. Thank you so much. How goes Personering? We're Personering hard. We are Personering hard.
complete.
Yeah, it's going well. We've had some significant story
My
progress.
persona is
We're
gaining
making
power.
significant progress. Survive a fatal blow with HP fully recovered. Does that mean if I was about to die, I'd get fully healed? Yeah, I was like, I don't really need healing, but I'm also thinking, what if something happens to Yukari? But I should be fine.
Rare treasure chest. Look.
You got your lunch right now? What have you,
Time to analyze.
what have you got for lunch? Well, I suppose Wayne just goes that.
Well executed. Down. I can handle
It's
it.
all you.
Roger that. Pull the trigger.
Hopefully she doesn't kill it.
Dynamite desert. No shadows detected. Now then, resuming exploration.
Oh yeah. Essentially intense and long games always a good feeling to knock out story beats. Yeah, yeah. I think we've made like really good progress in the game. I mean, we're near the end of November now,
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
but I imagine we'll do this time because I know that's not going to kill. I can do this. It's just trying to save SP. It's like main character and dog that just burning through SP all the time. Yeah, I feel like we could get some decent progress done today, and then on Friday, I don't know if we'll finish the game. It's going to be a close one. Oh, you have growth 3, so that's why you're taking.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
We can go. We got rice and some meat. Nice, nice. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight.
Later.
A border floor is 5 floors away. But we're still missing a missing person, right? Someone. Okay, right. 5 floors. Okay, so what? 198. The dog honestly is really good because A, it has like strong dark attacks, strong fire attacks. It also has an almighty attack that poisons. I'm ready. Let's just do this. That's it.
You've been knocked down.
Beating up the dog.
Make them pay. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, you can do like you can buff teammates as well. It's really good. Not weak to pierce, but you get for killing.
No shadows detected.
With the acquisition of the Lily Petal, you can now fuse Lilith, the Queen of the Night. We are level 69. So now we can fuse Alice, the Death one, which is for one of the quests. I'll read your palm too.
Huh?
Give me some loot. So there's going to be a floor with a missing person next. Water God armor. It's me. I'll be a water god. I reckon missing person on the next floor. That'll be 196. 197. There'll be one of those monad doors. And then 198 will be the border floor. Oh wait, we're on 193. I thought we were on 195. Never mind. We've got a while to go. There's going to be another boss. No, so 197 will be... Okay, so 195 will be missing person. 196 will have a teleporter. 197 will have a monad door with multiple floors. 198 will be the border floor. That's what I'm thinking. You got allies, I think you can make Thanatos?
You should be a distance. But don't get careless.
Just wail on
Keep
him.
it up, everyone. You dodged it. That's our leader.
Smoked them, as they say.
Smoked him. And we still get shovel time despite all of that. Okay. Level up Chernobog. Why not?
Alright, let's get moving.
The door.
I'll do it.
Okay, these guys are waiting. These guys are weak to physical, right?
Let's target.
Yeah.
This will be no problem at all. Well executed.
I don't think this will kill them. But then we should be able to knock down again. No, it does kill. XP boost. Getting XP boosts on these ones is pretty good because then you get more benefit, I suppose.
Hello.
Yeah, I think the next long game we'll play would be Expedition 33. Claire Obscure. But that probably won't be until, you know, after summer. When I'm back from my travels. Oh, these guys are all weak to light? Wind, sorry? Let's just go like this. Save some SP.
In this situation.
I should just obliterate them.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
No shuffle time.
We have seized
Wah, wah.
victory. Let us proceed.
If it's ever on sale, someone's gonna have to message me and be like, it's on sale. Actually, it's on my wish list. Wait, we don't have the missing person on this one? Must be next time.
Object of
It's on my wish list, so I should get an email.
a shadow.
Ugh.
The analysis.
These guys are weak to win, we don't know what this guy's weak to.
But don't get careless.
I'll go with.
Let's try fire. Nope. Let's try dark. Nope.
This should be a good test of your
Let's
strength.
try wind.
But don't get careless. Just one left. Nice lady.
The reflected wind.
2 enemies taken
Okay.
out. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Light. I'm gonna guess ice. Nothing's been weak to ice so far today. It's gotta be ice. Told you. Keep gambling on ice. Eventually it's gonna work.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Wind and fire. Well, if we do wind, she's just gonna destroy them in one hit. So I'll do it myself. So we get shuffle time. Yeah, so the plan, try and do social link stuff and get to the next, like, dungeon part, maybe? We'll see. We'll see how today progresses, I suppose.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Okay, we got a missing person.
All systems are go. They won't know it hit them. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. That's an enemy down on a roll.
What to do? Never mind.
Just gonna refill our SP, that'll be grand.
Please help them.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you very much. Um.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Oh,
Treasure chest
Oh,
it's a rare shadow.
you got a rare boy. Are these the ones that aren't weak to anything?
Special. Take it down if you can. Light doesn't seem to be
Yes.
effective. Keep it up, everyone. Not afraid anymore. No
Go on, give me a shovel time.
detected.
Bastards. So we got a lot of XP from it. And missing person.
Yes.
Yes.
Ew.
Okay, tell me what I want to hear. No more people inside. We've rescued everybody. Yeah. There's the stairs.
The situation is favorable. Three left. Enemy defeated. It is time. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Victory shall be ours. Victory is at hand. Let's commence.
Another human has wandered into Tartarus.
Ammunition.
Be pissed.
Critical hit.
Be like, you know what? You can just stay in there. The foodine. That's the heavy ice attack.
Complete.
Honestly, sometimes I wonder what knowledge has left my mind to incorporate the fact that I remember all of the different, like, magic types
Is that?
for games like Persona and Final Fantasy. You know what I mean?
Koromaru is.
Ah. Go, go, go. Didn't get that, could I repeat? Just saying, I wonder how much knowledge in my brain, like, I've lost. Because I have to, I remember, like, that Bufu means ice in this game. And Dine is the most powerful attack. So Bufu Dine is the heavy ice attack. You know? And the same in Final Fantasy. How, like, Fyra, Firaga, except, like, Firaga is the most powerful fire attack in Final, like, shit like that. Like, the fact that I remember that over, you know, I'm sure there's some knowledge I've lost.
Good test of your strength.
Let's just do this. We really need to remember all those quadratic equations, right? Yeah. Who needs that? I got a crit, so I can go again. You know what these guys are weak to? No, they block that though. Let's do this. That guy's weak to ice. Let's do Zappy. These guys have resisted everything.
They've been shot. They're wide open.
Do you resist dark? They do.
This one, Koro-chan. That took out 2 of them.
Do you resist piss? Crit attack.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Give me that XP.
Is that?
Resists being shot in the face. Give me that treasure chest. 3 treasure chests. Memoir 4. The fog is lifted. I had no reason to waver in the first place. The world will be saved by the King of Destruction. He who gathers the shadows shall be the one to rule. Let us call him the Prince. That's what the chairman was yapping on about. That spear's probably for the kid, right? Prince the Singer, yeah. Is he even called Prince now? He changed his name.
Powerful enemy. Three targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
I'll go with.
The artist formerly known as Prince, yeah. Ouch. Shit. They're reflecting a lot of magic. Why don't we do this?
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
Yeah, so he had that little symbol. That was his name, right? And then he was just known as the Artist. I didn't know if he changed it again. Oh, so that one was weak to electric. Okay. So some of them are weak to something. Weak to ice, okay. So do we go with wind or fire? I'm gonna say fire. We've had some wind weak things already. No!
Koro-chan, your attack power's fallen.
Could be weak to physical. Just, well, we'll never fucking know now, will we? Let's try this. No. Oh, she's still going.
Target destroyed. That's it.
Not weak to slash. Oh, what?
Can
Huh?
I scan on this enemy?
Weak to bash, maybe. Oh, that one reflects that. Fire. One blocks fire. Oof.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. I have to do this. Isis! Let's finish this.
One blocks that as well.
Enemy defeated. Persona defeated. Kori-chan. Your attack power's been reduced.
Oh gosh.
Fire won't work. Be careful. I guess your attack power's declined.
Could have used my Theurgy there.
progress. Proton, your attack power is falling.
What?
Should I scan on this enemy? Turn around.
Just hoping for a crit or something.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Save my CeeJaey on Yukari for the next one.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Systems are go.
Maybe it's weak to bash.
Now, Palladian.
Who knows at this point? It is weak to bash. Oh no, it's a critical.
This is our chance.
Jobs are good in either way.
Firepower. Critical hit.
Okay. We already have titanium. XP. Samaricom. I'll take that. I'll take money.
They are
Crap.
finished.
Level 70. Okay.
Oh, help.
That's all of it? So close. Moon and Book of Quoth. All current party members will have their HP and SP fully restored. That's awful. I mean, I guess useful if I'm struggling, but yeah. The number of major, yeah. Okay, cool. Coffee. Quoth. Okay, so we've done that. So now we are at the border floor, correct?
This is.
And we can get the memoir. I've decided to leave the institution. I refuse to be involved in any crimes. The head researcher decided not to come with me. Maybe I'll open a store with my collection of antiques. That's how the antique person knows. That's how the antique store owner knows about shadows and stuff. Whoa. Dead end. We can get to the next floor. Just climb up. Head back. I think we've done everything we can here, right? We rescued the missing people. Oh, there's a cat. 154 and 168? You're having a laugh, aren't you?
Marvel. I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request?
Okay, we've got
Wonderful.
that.
Let's hear the results. Let's hear the results.
Oh, this concludes my request for you to gather all of the old documents.
Of course.
You're already moving towards another truth. 120,000! I'm rich! Okay, so we just need to fuse Alice. I think we can do that now.
Very well.
You probably need to get rid of you. It's maybe over $1,000, yeah. It's not that much. It's probably going to cost me that much
Welcome
to
the Velvet Room.
fuse this persona. No, not summon fusion. Special fusion.
Special
Alice.
persona you desire. Is
Oh,
it
use
not?
up titanium. That's fine then. Just buy another one. I'm going to register.
Registering personas? Will you register?
What would I do without you guys?
Registered. Is overriding. All registered. Will you register it to the all registered? Is
Here I
overriding.
am
I've
registering.
completed registration.
Nothing?
Register it to the I've completed register. Will you register it to the all registered? Is overriding. Except all registered. Is overriding. Except all registered. Will you register it to the all registered? Is overriding. Except all registered. Will you register it to the all registered?
Thanks. Ah,
Are you finished?
can register all in one button. Really? I went through all of that?
Are you in search of new powers?
Alright.
All the elements you need.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, it's a creepy child. Costs 11,000? That's not too bad. Do
Please
it.
choose what skills to inherit.
Interesting. Do that. I guess I could put Marion, Karen, and Charm Boost.
It appears it will receive an immense amount.
It's finally time.
Creepy child, but also strong magic user. Level up. Die for me. High chance of dark insta-kill to all foes. When it's high chance, it's 75%, right? So with the boost, automatically survive one light insta-kill attack with 1 HP remaining. I don't think I need that, right? Get rid of Marion Karen. Yeah, I'm never going to charm anything, am I really? Let's be honest. Oh, it's got Mega Dolan. Mega Dolan. I might actually keep this one in my pie. Charm boost. I'll accept the skill change. What have you got for me? Pierce boost? Useless! Pointless! Shit. If I'd picked up a Tropos, I could have crafted up Norn as well.
All of this will almost certainly be worth
Pierce.
your time.
Pierce, as in piercing. Thanatos? I'm not high enough level. I need to be level 78. I'm only level 70. Pierce. 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 How do you say it? Pierce. All my personas have been registered.
Please take a look.
I too.
Do I have any space in my
Please
pie? I
choose
do.
the persona
It was the
you
lovers
would
one,
like
right?
to fuse.
This is your progress so far.
Give me Titania
This
back.
persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Very well.
Give it back to me.
We look.
Okay, let's go save the cats. I'll go take a break. You say sorry? Sorry. Oh, what's this?
Good day.
Oh, right, yeah. I could... That's the whole reason I
Are
crafted
you
it.
accepting a
Was
request?
to do this.
Wonderful.
She's a difficult one to summon.
How splendid.
Made out. Okay, so the only one I've got that I haven't done. Wait, let me see here. You guys have 81, 2, 3. So we're missing number 83? Don't know what that is. 84, we're missing 85, 86, we've got
Do you have any
87 there.
siblings? I
88,
myself
9, we're
have
missing
a
90,
useless
91,
younger
2,
brother.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Perhaps I shall introduce. Very well.
I'm not sure what we've got. That. So what floors were it? 154 and... Do you guys remember? We just need to zoom through. I think it was 154 and 168. That's what I remember. Check log. I could check log, yeah. Gold hand.
Great.
This is gonna give me like no XP though, isn't it? Let's do this. Smash.
Take it down if you can. Target destroyed. That's it. I guess. Hey, don't dodge it. Adjusting aim.
Are you kidding me?
That about does it. No shadows detected. Target.
Oh shit. It goes, I'm pretty sure it was 154 and 168.
I saw a celebrity at Polonia Mall. He was the executive producer of a TV shopping program that airs.
These guys are just gonna run away from me. I'm just gonna ignore them. They ain't worth my time. So I'm level 70, but I need to be 75 to get Loki. Do we go into the Monad door? Is it worth it? No.
I'd like to take a romantic bike ride to school with someone someday.
All it really gives us is materials, right? And we have tons of materials. Because I've been doing everything in every single floor.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting
So
orders.
I grab the chests because they're nice, quick and easy.
Value locate.
And sometimes they have SP items. Yeah. I think it's not worth the time.
Treasure chest.
I mean, is it worth? I'm only really doing this because I want to save the cats, right? Yeah, there's a cat. Meow.
Okay. I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Can't leave the cats here.
Shadow detected nearby.
Yeah, incense cards are really good. There we go.
What? Yes.
All right.
Twilight fragments, which are really good, but we've been hovering around like 40 to 50 plus for a while now.
Found the stairs.
So it's like, okay, this is useful. What did I say? 154, 168? Let's skip 6 floors. Yeah, at the start I had 0 Twilight fragments. Then I found them all in the overworld. I started doing requests and getting loads from that. Getting them from actually going in the dungeon and whatnot.
Let us follow
So
his
it's like,
example. Take care to conserve your strength for the return trip. Don't push yourself.
okay, maybe.
Yeah, it's the absolute worst when you're ready to head back, but there's...
I've got like enough now. Never seem to be in a position where I'm struggling for them. And doing social links.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, this is a...
If I ever have a dream.
Yeah, I got 45. And that's after opening a bunch of stuff in here. Oh. A door. I'm going to pick a couple of people to clock up. Single target boost is pretty good.
Shall we?
We can only pick 2, right? Do I do... I already know. I don't know what. Just do Junpei and Sonata? Not that I'm using them, but I guess it would be good to have them in case, like, the game's like, oh, these people are incapacitated. You've got to... You gotta do this. Who was the other one? Junpei. Where's Junpei? Where's Junpei? Oh shit! Junpei's not fucking here, is he? Buh. Yeah, I messed up. He still gets it, but not right now. That's fine. Just have to remember that to bring him along at some point.
What?
We have to fight together to achieve victory. Of course, that includes our reserves as well.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy!
Now, what do we run into?
I just realized I could just do this.
There's a shadow! A shadow!
We'll grab the chests while we're here.
It's one of those chests.
Oh, we do need to do at least one fight. Don't we?
He broke the initiative! They don't seem very strong!
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Hey! Hey there!
We didn't find the exit. So the green chests are pretty good because they have
There's a shadow.
like the materials you use at the antique shop, right?
Alright, let's get going. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Plan is to do nothing because they were running.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy!
My hair gets even longer. I might have to tie it up.
Yeah, just stand next to them. Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna attack me? So I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it's the next door where the cat is.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Kuroton spotted the enemy!
Down the stairs. Wanna head?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest!
There's a shadow.
There's a shadow.
That's our way up. Good point, Kuroton.
It's the entrance.
Kuroton
It must be
spotted the
there.
enemy!
Or actually, it could be there as well. Cat.
What?
Yes. I've got this. That's great.
5 fragments. There we go. So now we got loads of fragments. I don't wanna keep, oh, there's a chest. Actually, I do want to keep exploring. Interesting. The strong enemies don't despawn when you open a chest. Other ones do. Okay, so we've done everything that we needed to do. We have a level 73 persona. We are level 70, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna save. Actually, I could save up here. Up to the top. Alright. We will continue. I'm gonna go and grab myself a drink and probably a little something to eat to keep me going. And then we'll be right back. We will continue with story time. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. I'm back. Bam. Had a slice of toast with Marmite. But the twins were having their lunch. My nephew was, and he's saying not very keen on eating. He's not been super well. So he's like,
Oh, hello.
doesn't really want to eat. So I was just like eating in front of him like, this is really nice. He's like, huh. Uncle CeeJaey's doing it. Then I should. How dare you leave me alone with my thoughts? I'm sorry. I'll make lots of noise now. Lots of noise. Daytime, so it's a Sunday? No school. Shoes of Bane. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. That guy. Okay, let's go to town. Get our rewards from the police station. I can skip this? Or what button do I press to skip that? I forgot. Twitch would like to let me know that you're live. Oh shit, really? Thanks, Twitch. Just 3 hours, 40 minutes late.
I'm counting it. By the way, much obliged.
This guy's either the best
What'd you bring?
police officer
Be seeing
or the worst. Because he's just like, yeah, I trust you doing the right thing. Get out of here, kid. You know what I mean? I feel like he should be like, I don't know what's going on, but I trust you. Like, really? Yeah. He's coughing. Coughing. You ready for depressing time?
Just give me a minute so I can calm down.
Got the ligma.
The pain comes and goes, but I'll be fine once it passes. It's getting better. Thanks. I stopped taking my medicine.
Why?
It's not going to cure me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering.
Why?
My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write. I have to finish my story.
Looking at this guy makes me think of somebody I used to work with. And it was a 60-year-old woman.
I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight.
Every time I'm just like, it looks like her.
When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been.
She used to do IT at the school I worked at.
It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together.
A reason to finish? You know what? Don't even. Guy's dying. Rank 8. I respect people who are able to write a book with like convoluted storylines and stuff like that.
But
I don't think I'd be able to do it. I'd have to work backwards or something. I don't know. Needs to conclude. You guys messed up.
Oh, welcome. By the way.
Ryoji. Why is he spending so much time with Junpei? What's your game, dude?
I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee
Beans!
shop and bought some real ones
Try whatever
this
you
time.
feel like in a
I
second.
made
You feel
sure
like
to
it
store them in
works.
the fridge.
Okay.
And I
Do you do a
only
lot
went
of
on them right
writing?
before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour
You
it.
just need a reason to eat. Basically,
Yes.
a reason to
I
eat?
practiced with the cheaper
Nah.
beans from before.
I always
since
have a reason to
I can't
eat.
afford too many of
Because
the
I'm always
expensive ones.
hungry.
Although it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers.
You like writing when you feel comfortable showing your stuff?
Still
Okay.
really bitter.
That's fair enough.
So
I know
bitter.
quite a few
But
people
it's
that are
not
like that.
only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this
At the end of
time.
the day, some people just like writing
The beans and
for
brewing
the sake of
technique
it.
can make a huge difference,
They don't
huh? Oh, and the smell was
require
great,
other
too.
people to,
I'm
you
feeling
know,
a little nostalgic,
other people to give them
actually.
validation for their writing or anything like that. Sometimes you're doing it for you rather than for anyone else,
Thanks for
which I
joining
think
me.
is completely
You
valid.
can go on ahead.
Same reason a
I'm
lot of
gonna
people do like
practice a little more
drawing,
to try and get the
stuff like
hang of
that.
this. Let's make some more if we ever get the
I
chance.
remember years ago I got my sister this colouring book thing.
Oh.
She used to use it as like a
First I gotta use the bathroom.
kind of a
I
form
drank a
of,
lot
form
while
of
I was
therapy
practicing
kind of.
today.
But she would just like colour in this book. And she found it quite therapeutic just to like colour in things or draw things. And I think, yeah, some people have like that with writing as well.
In this section, do you understand? The answer was
Someone
pretty obvious.
goes, lol cringe, you're gonna... Yeah, no, I get that. Because you get embarrassed by people, you know, doing it, and then you think, well, yeah. You do whatever makes you happy at the end of the day. Maybe one day you'll, like, find someone or some people that you're comfortable enough sharing, and, yeah. We have toilet demons, so I think we can.
Good time.
Let's do it.
Thanks. Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual. Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
You were great.
Thanks. Doing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again.
Sure
This
you
lighter
will.
is proof of that. I earned his
Oh.
trust by showing compassion for others.
Not like you can buy
That's why you should be the
a 50p lighter from a gas station.
Thanks. I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
No one's like me. Rank 10! Woo! We can fuse Odin, the storm god.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man. He's my father. I see now that sincerity is
The
important.
vape master.
And I'm proud of
That is not
myself
only
for
for cigarettes? I guess, but
I
like,
also realized
yeah.
what an amazing man my father is.
it's what like 99% of
About
them
time
are
to
used
go.
for.
Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about
Not many
it,
people carry a
we've
lighter
never
around
hung
with
out
them
outside of
unless
school before.
they smoke. Okay, so we don't need the Emperor Arcana anymore in our party. Capes weren't invented yet?
Oh, welcome back.
Why is this clown here?
You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Ryoji.
Why is he getting all buddy-buddy with everybody? I don't trust him, man.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't
Yeah,
allowed
you tell him, I guess.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. He is dangerous.
I'm with the robot on this one.
Dangerous?
Sus.
Ryoji-kun?
Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well,
No, he's a student.
Past, right?
But
Won't change a damn
I don't trust him. A
That's
transfer
true.
student who appears shortly after the devil child
What's up, Aichan?
disappears? Sus.
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine.
Like, imagine there's
So
a
I
small
don't
devil
understand what
child
it feels like.
who's like, "Hi, I'm Gary. The world's gonna end soon. I'm gonna haunt your dreams." And you're like, "Okay." And then he's like, "Okay, I'm off, bye." And then the next day, Barry turns up and he's like, "Hi, I may have the same eyes, but I'm a different
But I
person.
can always be repaired.
You can trust me." I'd be like, "Fuck off.
Well, if we were all
Go
like
home,
you,
Barry."
then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking.
You don't get how SIGs work that well?
Here's wine.
How'd you get addicted to it?
Junpei studying on
The
purpose?
taste and smell is horrible.
Because he'll
It makes your
finally
fingers
goes
to smell
over.
like shit. It makes you smell like shit.
Better call it a night then.
But it's like the feeling of the nicotine it has on your body,
The
right?
gift of life is not something I should possess.
Gives you
A
kind of...
weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive.
Sounds like a Monty Python skit, yeah.
That said, I believe I understand the concept.
So
of
carrying
loss.
nitrous when I was
Leader,
on a plane?
The thought of something happening
Yeah,
to
I mean, you can't carry knives around
makes me-
in this country. If you're searched and you're found to have a knife on you, then you're going to get in trouble.
Understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping
Oh,
you.
yeah.
You must
Yeah.
be tired. So much has happened in so little time.
I
We'll return to
remember,
my room
like,
as well. Good night.
smoking areas and stuff like that when I was younger.
Yoji Mochizuki.
And you just
He is
stink of it
dangerous.
afterwards.
What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something.
What's she gonna do?
I don't want to
Don't
see you
die,
suffer
because
anymore.
she's actually pretty strong.
Yes.
Let's have some tea.
Thank you. Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like.
Snacks?
Today, I want
Scatman,
to
the
show my
snacks.
thanks for your hard work.
Let's get involved.
As well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
No trouble.
Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by
I like
the
her
way you
apron.
remain calm no matter the situation.
You got like a floral pattern going
Your
on.
cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
2 cups of tea?
It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night.
I don't know. I think
I'll
if you're
take
walking
care of
down the
the
street,
I'm
you have a
glad we had the
knife,
chance
like
to
in
talk
this
today.
country, it's.
I'd like to invite you again
I
when
think
the
it's valid
opportunity
to
arises.
question why
And with
someone would
that,
have a knife,
I bid you a
because
good night.
that means you're going to necessarily do something with it, but it's the same as like in America when they're carrying guns around. Like, why would you need something that is a potentially life-threatening weapon just carrying around?
Hello, it's me. Sorry for calling
Freedom.
so late.
I need my gun.
Now then, about the new
Well, it's different
arrival
per
from the
state,
other
right?
day.
Some
I'd like to ask
states.
that you perform a full autopsy.
Autopsy.
If we find any distinctive features, we may be able to locate her family.
Some states you can only have them at home, right? And other states, is it open carry where you can carry them around, like, on your body?
Considering this, I think it would be disrespectful to sweep her death under the rug. And of course, I'll take full responsibility. What? What did you just say? Transmogrified. The body?
What does that mean?
But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was...
What does transmogrified mean?
I'm sorry, but please keep this strictly confidential until we know
Have
more.
I done the TF2
If there are
one
any other
today?
changes...
No. I woke up at
Yes,
7:30.
Absolutely. Right then.
I got myself ready for the day and I started streaming.
What is
It's where I've been since.
I guess
Became a
we'll just
coffin?
have to wait and
Oh.
see what happens for now.
Comes in the music room. Okay. Where's the music room? Oh, it's... this guy. This sussy fucker.
Hey, thanks for coming. Well, how do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time, and I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks. It hasn't been that long since we met, but I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day. Just like this.
It's funny how that emote works for piano as well. Wow.
I guess I wanted you to hear this song. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more.
What?
What about you?
Bruh, I'm taken, man. What's going on? I don't understand.
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me.
I'm telling you, he's like a demon.
Oh, it's you.
He's a demon.
Sorry,
He's
I
like,
hope I didn't interrupt.
I want
I
our
was just
souls to
passing through the hall,
combine, or something.
And I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance.
You weren't invited. This
Who
is
was
bro
the one
time.
playing? Was it you?
What?
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him? Hmm?
Did he jump out the window? Or is he like, I'm telling you, he's like my alter ego or something. That's why we're never in the dorm at the same time. I don't know, man. He's like part of my soul or something. We can't be in the same place too. I don't know. Something's happening. I like the fact I don't know what's going on. It's making my brain tingle, making me think.
Oh!
Yeah, fuck off, Junpei. You little bitch. Traitor. I'm gonna hang around with... Wait. What's she? Priestess, right? Don't think that matters for the linked episodes.
Oh. See you.
I hadn't harvested this? Wow. Golden tomatoes.
Oh. Uh-huh. I bet these taste really good when they're freshly harvested. I think that about does it. Good morning.
Morning.
No.
Oh shit, yeah, it's a full moon. But there's no I need to drop my controller. I'm getting a bit too excited. There's no shadows left. So what does that mean?
Hello.
You sure? There was 12.
Thank you.
Unless the chairman was lying.
Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion. I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too.
But I was just wondering, was it the chairman who said that, or was it
Sometimes
Fuka?
my own ignorance truly astounds me.
It was the chairman, so maybe he lied. Maybe there is more. We're gonna find out.
Excuse me, one piece of takoyaki, please. What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples? How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this price. So it's filled with diced octopus. Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy
So
texture
full
of
moon,
the
that means we're
seafood.
probably gonna be fighting a giant shadow, right?
Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case,
Something's
it's
gonna
quite
happen.
good.
Something's gonna go
C'est
down.
très bon.
C'est très bon.
That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place. Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately? I can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like
Should date this
something's
lady?
changed.
Nah.
Maybe he's just maturing. Of course I'm happy. With all that we've
I
been
think
through, it
Yukari, I don't know, Yukari just fits better with the character.
But Akihiko
If it was
is using
me,
his experience
none
to
of them,
make
because they're
himself
fucking
stronger. I'm quite
17 years
impressed by
old.
it. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar
She's the only
feeling.
one that's 18. Fair enough. I'm looking at it from the point of view of the protagonist.
You may be right.
Feels like her and him and
Maybe
Yukari
part
kind
of
of
me is
got
panicking because I feel like I'm being left behind.
more of a vibe.
Sorry, don't mind me.
I agree.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just
You're
forget I said
younger
anything.
than they were when this came out. This is a person really.
Thank you.
When this game came out, what,
That takoyaki
2009?
was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
I would have been 20, 21? Or 2006? I would have been like what, 17, 18 then. I would have been around their ages.
Welcome back.
No operation? Someone you know and search around. Sus.
Alright. The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat? If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think?
36. I look younger? Thank you. Thank you for lying. Yeah, I am. Webcam deletes 10 years.
Oh, damn. So you're up for it? Yeah, we gotta dream big. You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you say? Want to join
You legit
forces
thought I
and
was
make a name
staying
for
on 30?
ourselves?
It's very kind of you to say so.
Well, we should probably get to work before we
Yeah.
get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, my birthday's in a couple of months. Yeah. God, less than 2 months.
This is getting really rough on my back. Yeah, my hands are all caked in dirt. But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I can
37-year-old
deal with all this on my
percentage.
own,
Yeah.
so let's do this again, okay?
Yeah, but it was my birthday during the time I'm away. Which I know I said I might do a stream on that day. I don't know if I'll be able to because I will be. Oh shit.
I've been looking for you.
Obviously I'll be doing stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So how is he in the dark hour? Just him turning 30. Yeah. If anyone asks.
What are you doing here?
I kind of just ended up here somehow.
Mm-hmm.
It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
That's not the feeling you
Have
should
you forgotten?
forgot.
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. But you've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with the full moon. It was A long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created?
Which makes him a shadow, so he's one of the major.
And you. Your true name is Death.
I fucking
You
called
are
it!
the shadow I sealed away 10 years
That's
ago.
he's the child! He's the death child! I told you guys! Cool, you let me pick up the phone.
Yes, 10 years ago.
10 years ago?
On the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose was to destroy shadows.
Does he still leave? He doesn't
That is
remember?
the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I
That's a Parthenax
am the
quote.
bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me
Was
as
it?
Death.
Is it better to be born good
But when I
or
came
to
into
overcome your evil
being,
nature
part of
with
my
great
power
effort?
was broken off and scattered. I
Parthenax
wasn't at
from
my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your
Sky.
power was still far too great.
There's a Black Mirror episode about it? Yeah.
Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option
That's
was
one
to
of the best
seal you
Black Mirror
away.
episodes.
However,
And
under
actually finished the
circumstances,
most recent season.
there's only one suitable
Big
vessel.
fan. Actually really liked it.
Human
Not
born
as good as
had
the
misfortune
originals,
of
like the
being
first
born.
3-4 seasons,
I had
but the
no
most recent
choice.
season was actually really good. I give it like a solid 7 to 8.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces.
Oh!
And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Palladium!
See, he was inside us.
Foolish
Inside
Aegis.
Orpheus.
You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
And we, by destroying all the shadows and collecting the major arcanas,
I will destroy you.
have collected his missing pieces, which is why the child stopped appearing to us during the dark hour. And now we see him, who's basically
It doesn't have to
resurrected
be
and
that way, Aegis.
leveled up death. He was Pharos, yeah.
Sorry. I can't
Is she gonna die?
carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone.
Fool tarnished, why'd you cover destined death?
So sorry. I'm scared.
Damn.
Juno!
The big reveal.
Did something happen?
There's a new big bad in town.
Yukari? What's the matter?
Nothing major, just death.
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic. Wait. Is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Aegis.
What? Where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Aegis right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any.
Why is she under the
We can't be
skirt of a
positive.
persona? She's just in a little bubble.
Pinpointed her location.
That's her control station.
The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Let's go.
I'm sorry.
I just thought, what if the dog was the navigator?
Remember everything.
And it would just
Remember
bark
who
at
I
you.
am.
And you're like, what's his weakness? And it's just like, ruff.
Leader, I know why I
Don't know why
wanted
that
to be by your
came to
side.
mind.
I'm sorry. I failed.
It's gonna be okay. We're a team.
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
I knew he was bad news. I told you guys.
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
I guess.
It's not moving? Oh my gosh, she's dead. What?
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression.
Nika's a psychopath.
Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the
They
creatures.
have the same
you call
voice actor and color
shadows.
schemes. Yeah. I told you, the eyes. That's why it was like,
I'm more than
Pharos,
just an
is that
ordinary
us as a
shadow.
kid?
I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
The Appriser?
I remember
Sounds like
everything
appetizer.
now.
It's making me hungry.
Terrifying truth about the shadows and about me. I can't. It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I am the
I do.
appetizer. What? Seeking entree.
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
No idea what you're talking about.
And the Appriser. That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
Aigis? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him.
Me?
By some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
Me?
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Gotcha.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more.
Yeah.
I need to tell you.
Gotcha. I'm following. He's unconscious. Kill him now. Kill him now. Kill him now. Kill him now.
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
Kill him. Kill him. What? What are we doing? What I just heard was shocking. Yeah, it was... Oh my god, yeah, I called this. Pharos was Ryoji. Kill him. Kill him.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
I love how this school has got
All right.
like
I'll see you then.
a robot and like Death incarnate attending.
Damn you,
The school's just like, we got a new transfer student.
It looks like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Why are we being buddy-buddy with him?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Oh yeah, the school doesn't know, but like,
Ryoji-kun.
it's still like,
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being.
I mean, depending
Tell us more
on
about
like
this.
what you believe in or
happens if she
what kind of
returns?
The
ideology.
being is called Nyx.
Hang on, Nyx. That's final boss sounding. Depending on like who you listen to, Death is not actually supposed to be, you know, something scary or bad. Like Death as a being is supposed to be the person who helps guide you to the afterlife, right? Like in Greek mythology, Thanatos is the one who, you know, comes to collect you and, you know, take you. And same like the Grim Reaper and stuff like that. They're supposed to be the person that turns up and is like, hey, so you're dead. I'm here to come like collect you kind of thing. I don't know if this guy's like that. He just blew up my robot, so... Nyx. Maternal being, Nyx. Okay, gotcha.
The hell's Nyx?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world.
So she's your mum?
If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness.
Yeah.
And all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
That's pretty much what it means, yeah.
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost?
Binding of Isaac reference. Yeah, extinction of mankind because everyone will just be bored. They'll be like, ugh, can't be bothered with
There's
this.
still a way to stop it from happening, right?
It's like that movie with the eyes.
What?
What's it called? The one with what's her name? That actress. She's in Miss Congeniality. Sandra Bullock. The one with Sandra Bullock, she has a blindfold. And they have to go from one place to another. Because if they don't close their eyes and they're outside, they see stuff which makes you want to kill yourself. Bird Box. That's it. Yeah.
Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the appriser.
So why don't we kill him?
Of death.
Kill
the
him.
fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
Kill him. Kill him.
The fall is coming.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming. I'm not lost for words. It's inevitable? No, it's not.
When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any
At
time
least we
at
get
all.
to see Christmas. Yeah, but can we kill him for the fun of it? Oh, you can't kill him. Okay.
What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
Yeah, Junpei's right. Come on.
You can't win.
Shut up, Ryoji.
When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
He's also got a little mole underneath his left eye, which is the same as Pharos.
This is all so sudden.
I was born from a collection of shadows.
All right.
But now, I have a human form. So I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him. And because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the
Say
Apostle
no more.
disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality.
Okay, so we could live the next
There'd be
few
no way
months.
for you to remember
Yeah,
anything.
I'm down with
When
that.
the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't
If it's
have to
inevitable.
suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too.
And still die?
Technically,
I mean, yeah,
I'm the same
but
as Nyx, so I
you
can't
get to
be
kill
here.
Ryoji.
But
That's
thanks
the
to
goal
him,
here, Methman.
There's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
I'm getting nominated to do it? Even better.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is, with no hope for
No,
salvation.
we don't kill him. We have to kill
You'll live
Nyx.
every day paralyzed
There'll be a
by
way.
the fear of
There'll
your
be something.
impending death. And
These
I
games,
don't
there's
want
always a
to
way
go
for us
through
to
something
beat
like
God
that.
somehow.
I know. I don't want my memories to be erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Achievements? True, yeah. Sorry, Ryoji, we can't
really
really.
such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Okay.
Why is this happening?
Shut up, Ken.
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time.
No.
December 31st,
No.
New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Ryoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
See you later. God, we're gonna have a really jolly Christmas now, aren't we?
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun!
I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone. Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
You knew clipped. Yeah, sure, Methman. Mankind is destined for extinction. He'll be back. Would have been better if the robot said that, because then yeah, it would have been like Terminator. Damn. We've got a bad ending, guys. It's like, we're all gonna die. Death will envelope the world. So when's night rain? Yeah. Nothing to be done. Nice. A new religion. Yeah.
Salut.
Salut.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this.
Yeah, 'cause we're gonna
In
die.
just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
No, we won't. 'Cause we're all gonna die.
No.
6-hour
I'm
movie,
probably just
right?
tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away,
Still shorter
I've been
than
faced
playing
with
the game.
a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the CeeJaey group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you? That's a straightforward answer. However, I'm a CeeJaey. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons.
Good old
As time
strategic
passed,
marriage.
They slowly grew to
Is
honestly
YouTube
love
essay
each
song gonna now? Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this? If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly. Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council.
Yeah, you're gonna get impeached.
We should go.
Sorry. Getting like a little bounce of cramp.
Sorry.
It wasn't a dream, Junpei. We're all gonna die, man. Okay, just deal with it. Oh, where's it going? Trafuri gem. I'll take it. Gives you PTSD when you brush with someone else. Yeah, some dogs are really like fluffy, right?
Hey, did you hear? What? But like,
Yeah, he got transferred to the other realm. Walking cloud.
Hello. Thank you. It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Said the rich girl.
It's thanks to you.
Yeah, she's coming around and
I
seeing
never
all of our
felt
poor
comfortable enough
hobbies.
to come here alone. I I'm sure most people don't consider this to be
Your
such
dog's
a big
shaved
deal.
by your dad?
I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie.
That's
by
something I've never
herself.
considered.
She's
Do
likely more
dogs need
suited
to get,
riding a
like,
motorcycle than I
trimmed?
am as well. Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it.
Let's get trimmed.
With the
I assume they
motorcycle,
just
I
shed
do
their
whatever I
hair
want,
and
when I want,
yeah.
all on my own. You could say it's my
Yeah, I
modest
imagine
attempt
like
at
the more
rebellion.
bushy ones need to get
Hence the many
trimmed and stuff,
restrictions of
otherwise
my
it
life.
gets
After
like
it
you
was
said,
damaged,
the
I
hair can get
considered
matted
letting
and
go,
stuff.
but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us. Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me? Whichever it is, you've got your
can't
work
ride a
cut out
bike.
for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Leo, she means lion. Lions need trimming.
Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting.
The proper place.
If it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back? No.
You can put it in my Discord, it's fine. I'm sure other people would like to see. I'd like to see. Ooh, helpful. Do you think it'd be more comforting if you were gonna die if everyone else was gonna die at the same time? An apple? A mandarin? 14 grand for some fruit. Bye-bye. Do I have some more requests?
Marvel. I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request?
Retrieve the progress report.
I will await a report of success.
What's a Morocco?
By all means.
What's a Morocco?
I will await a report. Oh, yes. By all means.
Christmas present. Have to be done by the 25th. Do I have a tab for this? Got my tabs. Ah, okay, yeah, I can do that. Auto Morocco. Do any of my... I have to create one. Is that easy? I can do that off stream, I'm sure. Still needs to do Loki. Progress report. Okay.
Very well.
I'm out of here.
So, I'd like you to celebrate with me.
I was going to say something. I can't
As
remember
of
what it was.
today, I am a free individual.
Finished your story?
No, not quite yet. Almost, though. I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die, all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness.
Well, you won't be waiting long
Could
because
I
everyone
get a
else is
better
going to
look
die
at
in a
you?
couple of months.
I want to remember your face.
Number 9.
No.
New ability?
Kuro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Kuro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
That's a secret. They're going to me.
Well, I guess even Koromaru needs his own privacy. Do you think we should give him his own room? Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing
You
him.
don't interrupt
I'll
brushing
leave you to it
time.
then.
What do we got? Lowers accuracy of foes for 3 times when a battle starts. That is really good. Looking sharp. I'll be having that. Thank you very much.
Morning. Yeah.
Keep your chin up. It'll be right.
That's what.
Exam start next Monday. Oof. Can we just have some?
Then,
Ozone layer.
correct.
Yes. Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
22 of the 12th is the funny question. Oh, okay.
No. exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue, and some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it. Fiancé has been chosen for me. He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the
Does
future
that
of the
shit still
company will be
happen?
secured.
Like arranged marriages for
He's planning to announce
company
the partnership
benefits?
and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved. Well, of course you didn't. You're the only person I've told so far. My mother and father walked the same path, so I won't run from my fate.
I'll do something about it.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do? Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me want to believe.
X6.
I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
Running a business, going to school, and dealing with death incarnate. It's a busy life. I'm not sad. Nice.
Polifac Lois in personam.
Thank you very much for the 67 months, Rude, and the great the great resub message. We didn't find it on the street, Spindle. We bought it from a shady man in a club. Okay? So it's legit. It's rude. One thing, I will not be able to play Holy 4 for too long tonight because I said I would watch the 4 with my dad at 8 p.m. my time.
Oh.
So I can play until then. It depends what time we're able to start.
I'm sorry.
Invite him to Holy 4? He'd probably be interested.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some.
Yeah.
It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same
Simply
roof. There's no
forget
point in stressing over
what I
it.
said.
Besides, I just
Really?
need to steal
It's him. Was he like pointing like the Leonardo
I have
DiCaprio
just
meme?
one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to.
Shitty man wouldn't teach you any shitty actions. No, definitely not.
Is that
He just sold me a URL to a website where I learned about assassin
Let's
techniques,
make some wonderful
which I can use in real life.
Little time we have left.
Simples.
You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
Oh, oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish this. I will grab food and then I can even game while I'm eating. So as soon as you guys are ready to start, let me know.
Oh, Senpai and Koromaru-kun. Well, I'm still a little scared, but
Was lady just staying? Yeah. We could get like a couple of hours in,
I was
hopefully.
hoping I could slowly acclimate myself to being around dogs. It doesn't look like Koromaru-kun is the type that would bite people.
Your dad was watching something about World War II,
like to
something
make
about
friends with him.
flak towers and
Maybe
the
I'll
Soviet
bring some
advance on
treats next
Berlin
time.
and
But
German
yes, I'm
suicide
sorry to
bombers.
interrupt your walk.
You farted
If
and
you'll
you asked,
excuse
was
me.
that the Soviet artillery? What did he say to that?
Hey.
Just-
No.
All right, all right.
I love this magic dude. Meow. He talks so much about magic. I don't care. Family picture.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful.
Did they go and watch the movie Road
When
Trip?
the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me.
Isn't
Then
Road
in
Trip
the
about a
final
dude
scene, he decided
trying to go to his
return normal
girlfriend's
life. I wonder if he was
college
happy with that decision.
to get a videotape that he
Say,
accidentally
have
sent,
you ever
which
thought of
proves that
running
he's
away to a
cheating?
place like that? Somewhere far away.
Pretty
where no
pretty
one knows
awful
who you are.
plot of a movie when you think about it. That movie, yeah. Is it called
I
Road
see.
Trip?
So you feel
It's
that way
got.
too sometimes.
I can't remember the name of the guy.
I'm not saying
It's got
I
Amy
wish to
Smart
leave
in it?
everything behind.
Is it Amy Smart?
It's just that every
Not
now
Euro
and then,
Trip.
the things that
Road
matter
Trip.
are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company.
Road Trip. 2000 film. Yeah. It's got the guy who played Stifler in it as well. This one. So, this guy, this girl is this guy's girlfriend, I'm pretty sure. But then he hooks up with this girl, sends a videotape to her, thinking it's something else, realizes, oh no, I've sent a video of me fucking someone else. So then they go on a road trip to go and get it. I can't remember this guy. This guy's a bit weird. He has like an obsession with like feeding a snake or something. This guy's like the nerdy kid, but then they like bring him out of his shell. This guy is like the same character he plays in every single movie. And that's it. Like, they're on a road trip and shenanigans happen.
Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't
Oh, sorry.
I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this.
Now the movie where the guy gets a prostate massage from a nurse. Yes, that is a scene,
Talking
yes.
to you has become something of an outlet for me.
It's the guy from Garfield.
I'm
movie.
sure you're sick of it by now.
It's very 2000s, yeah.
That's very kind of you. The offer is...
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Sweet, yeah.
I hope you know what you're getting into.
They're making another Garfield car? Are you excited?
Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
No. Well, the thing is, she's... Okay, get this right. There's 2 Garfield cars, yeah. We're on rank 7. 7 to 8. I think this is the one.
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh,
So
is this the
is
guy
where
that
you've
she's
been.
supposed to marry?
Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
You 100% Garfield lasagna
can't.
fancy.
I've already made plans.
Do you have any other games in the
Do you know
Garfield
how long
extended
I spent
universe?
Looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me.
Show them what's your persona. I mean, she's
Why
18,
the
so...
long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience. Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief. I imagine you feel the same.
He just say, I'm sure you feel the same that your dad is
Dare
dead.
you say that?
Yeah, fuck you, guy.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost.
I'm the guy. I'm the main guy.
Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
The people in the back okay? Think they're dead? No, they're suffering from apathy syndrome.
Good girl, Mitsuru.
Which is because
I knew you would listen to reason. Now,
the Arcana
let's go.
death
I've made reservations
has
for
been
us at a
released on the
luxurious
world, which means the
restaurant.
world's gonna end soon.
All right.
But essentially everyone is being
you
taken
hadn't
over by
Thank you for today. It was quite fun.
a syndrome which basically
I'm sorry.
loses their will
Really.
to live, so they just can't do anything.
Please excuse me.
Don't give in.
It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment.
Nah, she's not gonna give in to him.
Come on, Mitsuru.
We're only on
hurry up.
rank, what, 8?
By the way, you, who do you think you are worming your way into her favor?
Like the Ring of Death from Elden
ought to
Ring?
know
Yeah.
your place
We've already
in
had Elden Ring
society.
reference.
Commoner like you isn't even
Garrus
fit
was
to
like,
breathe the
why
same
do you
air.
covet
Don't you
destined
understand?
death?
You're just a nuisance.
It's, yeah, it's kind of like,
There's a
imagine,
world
yeah, imagine like
between you and us.
Death was released, the
Mitsuru,
Death Rune was
take
released,
care
and
not
that
to
unleashed
associate with
the
his kind anymore.
undead curse on everyone. That's essentially what's happening. Everyone, all these people are going hollow, to put it into Dark Souls format.
I said that's enough.
That's enough.
I won't let you insult him.
Yeah, fuck you.
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me.
Yeah, put him down.
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all.
Yeah.
He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times.
Yeah, you tell him. I'm an
I
inspiration,
want
chat.
to be with him.
Oh.
Now and forever.
You want to be with him?
Whoa.
Now
Okay,
and forever? What are you trying to say?
I'm not committing to this.
You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a
Do we want to be with her? No. This is going to be really
As of
awkward.
today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty
No, this is only rank
then
AMF,
next
man.
time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get
Relationship
out of here,
flag is on 9.
Philistine. I don't want to see your face ever again.
She'll ask me, and then I'll be like, sorry, you don't notice I'm with Yukari? Awkward. But I mean, at least she's not with that guy, right? She has a company.
Yeah.
Senpai!
Sure.
Thank you very much. Sorry to bother
Probably,
you
it was
like
probably
this.
the answer where
I just had a hard time
it
focusing when I
asked,
tried doing my homework alone.
should I tell him
Thank you
or
for
should I
agreeing to
not?
study with
And I
me.
was like, you do what you want. It's your choice.
Koromaru says he'll study with us too.
But it doesn't mean I'm committed to a thing with her. Because it was only
It
rank
must be
8.
tough for you guys having to think about tests at a time like this.
How am I studying with the dog?
Huh? You're actually enjoying this? Even in the face of grave danger, you never give up. You fight back with all your might. Like a hero! That's so cool! Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always.
Yeah.
What's the
Cool.
matter,
It's cool that
Koromaru?
you have different dialogue, yeah.
He's got
how it-
something in
how
his
it
mouth.
changes. Mad Bull. Nice. I think that's only 10
Bring this
SP,
here
but
for
yeah.
us?
He's helping us study with energy drinks.
Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up.
How did the
shouldn't
dog
worry so
work the
much.
vending machine?
Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help? And done. That's it for my homework. Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck.
The same way a seagull steals a packet of crisps. Fair enough.
Oh, are you all done now? Cool. Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go? Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him. Thanks for studying with me today.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, kid. Forget about it. Burp, 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 burp.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm calling in regard
Oh.
to it seems that
Oh.
I thought it proved well then.
Thank you. Terrace is open.
Hello.
Fuka? We'll have to do Fuka later. Later. I think we're going to finish Mitsuru first. We're gonna turn it down now. We'll be careful with our dialogue options here. To the roof! Oh no. Declare her love for me.
I don't think anyone will come up here for
I need to
one.
pee as well.
I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing?
Do I remember years ago when there was a guy posting Christian messages in my Discord server every day? No.
I'm trying to say is...
Vaguely,
we need to
but...
talk. Firstly,
yeah.
I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time. Oh, so it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then
Actually, that reminds me.
ran off.
There was a guy... How do I see my screenshots? Give me a second. There was a guy who posted something on one of my screenshots. Because I post whenever I get a P100 in DVD, right? Someone posted is it my Ada one? Someone posted towards the end of last year. To be saved, one must be a traditional Catholic. Please visit VaticanCatholic.com. What? And their profile's called VaticanCatholic.com. And the profile picture's like Jesus, like in a manger or some shit. I'm like, what? Why did you pick that screenshot to be saved? Like, or to comment on? Why? What made? Did I visit it? Guess I'm not being saved.
That was unbelievably insensitive of me.
So weird.
I'm sorry.
Don't go to the link, please. It's probably a scam website.
Planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that. Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always...
What is this? Oh my god. Why the WHO could control the world during an outbreak of Disease X. Abomination tries to seriously injure or kill a man just because he drives a Tesla? Well, there's a video for it. Vatican II? There's a Vatican II? Didn't realize there was more than one. Damn. The Antichrist identified. Okay. Wow.
I'm thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I
feel a little bit weird in these games where you essentially lead on all of these characters. You get to this, like, you get to rank 9 with all these women, and then they always profess their love, and you have to be like, sorry. You know? Surely there should be a better part where you make it clear it's platonic. Yeah, I have a special relationship with someone else already. Vatican is already the sequel to the Papal States. Yeah, but they rebranded, right? Vatican's the spiritual sequel. I'm sorry.
I see. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad
it's like BioShock is the spiritual sequel to System Shock.
Me how to handle these emotions.
Or like Nier is the next game after
Drakengard.
Drakengard.
My feelings locked up.
It continues the story, but
it's
like a rebrand. Different name.
Just as you were.
The Catholic Cinematic Universe, the CCU.
Thank you. If I hadn't harbored these emotions, I would have continued lying to myself, justifying it all under the Kirijo name. And if that had happened, there's no doubt I would have failed on my path in the future. From now on, I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage.
Yeah, you go, girl.
It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. I haven't eaten since this morning, so I'm terribly famished. I'd say.
Yeah, I can imagine it's just one of those websites that looks 20 years old.
Your treat?
My treat?
I'd hardly complain if you were to do at least that much to mend a broken heart.
Damn, okay. Date me. I don't want to. Okay, well then you have to buy me food. The fuck? Like, this isn't fair. No?
Alright. It looks like everyone's here.
Guess I'm not gonna go pee yet.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right.
I mean, I reckon there's like tons of those really old websites everywhere.
With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone?
She likes takoyaki. Definitely mentioned when Makuta's daughter knows the Yakuza universe. Yeah. Makes sense with the eye patch.
Your mind, Sonata-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated.
Might as well try.
What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
I don't agree. I want to hurt him.
Is that how you feel?
Me?
Let's try the major. Yeah, might as well try.
Not exactly
We're gonna die anyway, so.
How you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Yeah, we are. Get a grip. Like, we're all coming to terms with it.
Then what do you think we should do?
Bitch
Do you
about
want
it.
to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey! This whole thing is your fault. You had
Fuck
that
you,
thing inside
Junpei.
you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
What are you gonna do about it? Come at me, bro. What are you gonna do?
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just, it doesn't matter how many
You
times
just shoot
I
him.
tell myself
Kind of wish that he did get shot earlier. No,
this
yeah.
doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuki-tan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't
Imagine
worry
if you
about it.
lived in
right?
Japan and your name is Jamai. Do you think some people would call you Jamaican? Jamaican.
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
I'm gonna go pee actually. Because I am desperate. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will grab a drink, use the bathroom, and we'll continue. Get your hands out your pants. I can see you. I know what you're doing. Alright. You have no pants? Fine. Working hard or hardly working? Go buy another one from the guy. Am I talking to myself again? Oh, I haven't got my hands. Whoa, 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 whoa! My hands are on the controller.
Listen up. What?
Huh?
Bingo.
They're not on screen. Do you want me to play the game like this? Can't see the chat now. Is that I stream so I can talk to myself? Yeah. Yeah, I'm more popular. I get it. You guys are real, right? You guys are real. I'm not yapping to myself. Let's go max out this. Salut. Twitch made you.
The battery and tire pressure look good. And I've already changed
Hands
the
are here.
oil. So
Hands are here, Scoutman. Alright. Oh, I have to press the button. Automated message. Beep boop. I am real.
Well, this is just basic maintenance. Anyone can do the same. Though if I start tinkering with the suspension and whatnot, there'd be no end to it. There have been days I've lost track of
Still in
time
the coma?
doing this. I had to
When did
run
my
into
coma
meetings
begin?
covered in oil. It
Are you
seems I'm
guys
the type
actually
of person
real?
who can
And then
fall
I've
very deep into things.
combed up everything that's happened over the past like 2 years?
Oh,
Or have I been in a coma for like 10
the matter
years?
involving
And
my
everything's made up.
ex-fiance was resolved
7
sooner than I
years.
expected. They ended up reaching
So
out
anyone
to
who's
us
been
about a
following for
potential
less than
business
7
arrangement.
years isn't real.
Without any of the marriage talks, of course.
Sure
We managed to
yourselves.
negotiate some favorable terms, so that should put the company back on track. I could have decided to burn that bridge, but I'd prefer not to shut down
3
a
days?
genuine attempt
Definitely
to
not real.
compromise. It may be thanks to you that I've become so open-minded. All right, before we head out, I had a small gift for you, since you've done so much for me.
Oh, in MGS, yeah, it was like, it's been 9 years. Motorcycle key, nice.
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any.
They did this, and then in
This
Persona 4, they were like,
motorcycle
wait,
isn't
why don't we
meant
just
to
let
be
them
an
ride a
escape
motorcycle?
from my feelings. It's a dear friend
scooter,
that
at
gives me
least.
the freedom to go wherever I please. Once I realized that, I felt that I absolutely had to show it to you. As our
So those of you
leader,
who've
I
played
think
all
it
of
would
them,
be quite
how would you
fitting
rank
if you
3,
had the
4, and
skill
5
to ride my
in terms
dear
of like
friend.
your favorites?
When this is all over,
Not just
let's
gameplay,
take
because I
this
know like
motorcycle
4
and
is
go on a trip somewhere together.
essentially the oldest. Like,
Isn't it?
story-wise,
We'll have to start thinking about
what's
where
your
we want to
favorites?
go. I look
4,
forward
5,
to
and
the
then
day
3?
you learn how to ride it
Interesting.
yourself.
4, 3, and then 5.
Once we
Okay,
go
so
on
4
that
seems to be a favorite.
I imagine it'll be full of things I've still yet to see. You are the one who taught me the joy of new discoveries. I can hardly wait.
Right turn. We can now fuse Alilat, ancient goddess.
Here goes.
I think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give up on life. Thanks, Akihiko, for the little pep talk there. Don't give up on life, bro. Okay. I'll do my best not to give up on life. Thanks. likes Boris now? Oh, what the... because of the bag, right. Do I want to be Santa? Santa? Oh. So if you don't rescue people from Tartarus, does that mean you don't get the thank you note? And you can't finish that thing? Interesting.
Marvelous.
Got a Santa hat. I'm Santa.
I'm looking for. Here are my requests.
Are they supposed to be in college? No, no, they're still in the school. They're just a year above us.
Let's hear the result.
You can open a Christmas present. Oh. Okay.
Marvelous. Is that true?
But I wanted the Santa hat. Doge Zirgiri Yasusuna.
Very well.
Should we go see if we can do that at the place? Do you guys remember? Yatsusuma.
Thank you for yes. Creating a you've come at a good time.
Yatsusuma.
There is some
Yatsusuma.
What will it be? What would you like?
Yatsusuma.
What would you like?
Yatsusuma.
What would you like? What would you like?
Yatsusuma.
What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it? What would you like? So, what would you like?
Guessing it must be a boss item
Is
then.
that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Dojiri Yasusuna. That sushi name? God knows.
We'll have a look.
Yeah, it's totally legit. Totally legit.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Kabuto Man.
Yes, exactly.
It's an old school katana. Okay, interesting. I did not know that. I think this is another one we can max rank 10. Let's see what they've got to say. He's asleep.
Please, just wait a little while longer.
Okay.
Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us. woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby?
I got a baby.
Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
Just like everybody in chat.
You and so many others tried to help us, but
Oh, nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
we sent a letter to
I mean, I've been following these things pretty stringently, so I think I should be good.
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together,
Like 5, I felt was really gracious with everything. 4, I don't know if you guys remember, but 4, I got the last social link in the last possible window. Like literally, it was the last afternoon before the story changed that I managed to do it. And I was just doing loads of the offerings and stuff.
I think our son would agree.
That's pretty rough.
He was a teacher after all.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was
Yeah, you guys saying 3 was stingy, so I'm like, I've got tabs, I've got things open, so it gives me like the recommended things to do.
Considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind
Why would
souls
they
like
chop
you
the
will
tree down? It
graduate
makes no
from
sense.
Gakukan.
Just leave it there.
Here, we'd like you to have this.
It's gonna be a persimmon. Persimmon seed.
It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
Thanks for the fruit. Bow, bow, bow. Hitting all those rank turns. We can now do Koryu, Guardian of Nature. Ha ha ha. What did they laugh about? If we kick the bucket while listening, I'm sure he'd laugh at us. Okay. Yeah, 5, I wasn't even really thinking about it. I was just like, oh, let's try and do this, let's try and do that. And then I had loads of time at the end. 4, yeah, it was literally the last opportunity. I think there's an achievement for all the socials, is there not? But I think the fact that you have like the extended stuff on Royal, it helps out a lot.
Yes. You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed.
It's only one achievement to max out all
what
the
do you think?
confidants. Oh. Yeah, because Persona 5 I got all achievements with one playthrough. 4 requires 2.
Well.
Oh, just one.
the
So you just
reason
have to do
I
one,
asked you to
right?
join me today is
We finally found you, Akihiko.
4 I had to do 2 playthroughs because the secret boss against Margaret.
We've had a good run up until now.
You have to do an entire new playthrough for it. I
Days
think.
where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
these guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time, not for you.
Yakuza fine. You imagine it just turns into a beat 'em up?
Not that it'd matter anyway. guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on, make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I can never do something like that to my supervisor, or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that
Knock him out.
responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh. All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Don't
No problem.
ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
Why your room? Of course, he's got trophies everywhere.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first. They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today.
He's got the biggest room.
Because I
yeah.
wanted you to know what I've been working on.
I mean, I guess he is one of the oldest. So.
Gaining more experience.
We haven't seen Mitsuru's room though.
And I thought
I guess considering her dad owns the place, well, I guess she owns it now. She probably has the biggest.
But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Yeah.
I'd like to think so, but I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
I feel like this decision isn't that hard.
You really are
Either
strong, you know
we
that.
kill Ryoji and
As someone who's
we
there,
forget everything and we
I just want
live
to
a couple of months
no
in
matter what
ignorance
you
and
decide,
die anyway.
I'm still
Or
gonna do what I have to do.
see, you're hearing Chica Wow Wow.
Faced
I'm
off
hearing
against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training
I'm
was
hearing
for me,
Chica Meow Meow.
then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable.
Meow Meow.
Wouldn't you
Chica
agree?
Meow Meow. Could be Wow. Could be Meow. I don't know.
I didn't mean to go on a
I think it's
tangent
probably
like
Wow.
that. Not only did I ask you to
What was I
join
gonna say?
today, but you got dragged
Yeah.
into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that.
Like, either we kill Ryoji, we live a couple of months in ignorance and then die,
Blend is around here somewhere.
or we stand up for ourselves and try and beat this final person and die trying.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me. You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason...
Right?
like
Yeah, I
can
probably
trust
wouldn't
you to watch
have
my back.
those very heavy trophies
Together,
above my head.
We can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect
I knew
others.
someone whose
I thought being hard on
lampshade
myself and competing with
was
others
above their
was
bed,
the only way I was gonna
and it
do
fell
that.
on them
Although, it is
while they were
true that I've
sleeping
gotten
once.
more capable
Scared the
through my
life out of
reckless
them.
approach. But now,
I remember at uni, people used to put
there are
posters
others
up on
who
their
fight
room
alongside
walls.
me, so I have
And,
people who I want to protect. But at the same time,
I remember one time
want
someone's
them to
poster
be
felt
there
that. It's
fighting
just like a
with me.
piece of paper,
In the
right?
end.
Card, whatever.
it's because I have
But
all
obviously
of
it
you
scared them.
that I
Ah!
can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but
An
this is my
advanced
starting
alarm
point,
clock.
and it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Display it.
Yeah, I think I will. I did it, Miki. It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me.
The worst alarm clock I've
I
heard is that
swear I will
when
protect
Asmongold used to have a dead rat
That
somewhere
being said,
in his house, or
there's
dead
still
animal,
so much I owe you for.
and he'd
I'll be doing
wake
what I
up
can to pay back that debt.
at the same time every
haven't
day
really thanked you for
because
all your help
the
until
sun
now
would start
either.
shining through the window,
Right.
and it would
I
start
was going to at least
shining
thank you for
on
what
the
you
dead
did.
animal, which would cause it to smell more,
Damn.
and the smell would wake him
Looks
up.
like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
SP increased by 3. Yeah, the absolute moron. Yeah, the gun blood on the wall, the blood wall. I don't care what you're selling, just give it to me. Yeah, I think his ceiling collapsed at one point in like the past few weeks because something was like rotting in the attic, I guess, and it just collapsed through the floor. I think this is another ranked. Yes, it's gonna be a rank 10.
Thank you.
You gonna die?
I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time.
Yeah, someone showed a
It
clip
was
of him
so
drinking
sad
water and
that
gagging.
he drowned in his own tears.
And someone said the reason he gags when he drinks
His
water
tears became
instead
a
of soda is
sparkling
because
lake,
water is just
around which
flavorless.
grew beautiful flowers.
But it means that he can taste like his rotting
or
teeth.
delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax. but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone.
Oh.
The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others.
I think that's what life's about, right?
For me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments. My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
Asura.
I have to go now.
I was going to say that's one of the Daedric princes
Maybe
in
someday we'll
Elder
meet
Scrolls,
again.
but no, that's Azura,
I'd
isn't
like
it?
that.
Oh! What the hell? What the fuck happened? He just disappeared.
Hey. Hey! Thanks.
Peace out and everything. Yeah, he was like, here's my notebook. See you later.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this?
She ain't the boss
Think
of
she'll
me.
be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Summoned for Jolly
Why don't we just
Corporation.
call it a wrap here?
Yeah, he's the sun bro.
Sonata-senpai, I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun. Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
Yeah, because we're going to die soon.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just, when I think this might be the last. In any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
We're not calling it. I'm the leader.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to
You're not the
Noto.
boss of me.
Yukari.
You're just my landlord.
I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
The landlord fell from a clock
Mitsuru-senpai,
tower.
could you help me with this?
Well, she's my landlord now, right?
Of course.
CeeJaey
question
Group
did you need
owns the
help with?
place.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone. You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then.
Exam time. We can skip through this. We've seen billions of exams. Meow. I feel like this is the correct answer. The answer's just coming out of me. Venus, because Venus is the Roman version of Aphrodite, who's named after April. Or April is named after. Alright. Murasaki. You didn't know that about April? Oh. Well, that's what we learned in a lesson in this game. Geeses. Well, you know, yeah. Well, the Roman religious pantheon is basically the same as the Greek. They just changed the names to planets. So, like, instead of having the god of war be Ares, the god of war in the Roman pantheon is Mars. Aphrodite is Venus, etc., etc. What is it? 19th.
Go. All right.
Yeah, the Romans stole everything from.
You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki. Sweet. Be right there.
Yeah.
Got some takoyaki. And this one's for you.
We're eating a lot of octopus in this game, aren't we?
Come on, look at these eyes. Why would you ever suspect me like that? Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know.
Grave
Back
sushi.
when I blew up at you. One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right? Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology.
Gastrin poisons the cartel room.
I took
Yeah.
my anger out.
Meanwhile, all of the other people in the dorm are like dying simultaneously.
Because I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now. A while back.
There's a sushi restaurant in town I really want to go to, but I've not had the chance to.
By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, eats me, for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo, that was tasty. And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Yeah, I have.
Gotcha.
We're gonna fight Nyx.
Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff, but
Hey Leon, how's it going?
whatever we say,
You
go
good?
with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew
Thunder?
you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you, even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So,
A-level started
I
yesterday.
figured
Oh,
maybe it's time
nice.
you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly.
First
sound
steps was
so bad,
amazing. Oh, that's
does it?
awesome news. Congrats, man. Yeah, keep it up. I hope it continues going well.
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that.
Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good.
It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I
Been
feel.
busy with this
You
and
should
that.
follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. Is that okay with you, Mr. Leader?
You added ricin. My Amazon delivery. I forgot all about the ricin. It's all up to us. Huh. Nice. Planned in the new year. We ain't making it to the new year. Lol. Who is that? It's basically an
Hey, what's
orphanage.
up?
Yeah.
Is that your dog?
Yeah.
Wow, he looks like a smart one. Unlike his owner.
Fuck you, Kenji.
I'm just joking. So, how's life?
You're the one who
man?
wanted to shag your teacher.
And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean? Whoa. Looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See, it's cool.
Yeah, it's like it literally is like an orphanage. Oh,
Yes? Who is it?
story time.
It's me.
Huh? Oh, come in.
You got a fridge in her room?
You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Oh, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside
It's
Tartarus?
probably a big amorphous blob with a giant
no idea.
eyeball, like most of these god final
By the
enemies
way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end.
It's better than doing nothing.
Yeah.
That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
He's mine. Back off.
I've made my decision as well. The CeeJaey group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
Damn.
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated.
Yeah, but of course,
Though I kind of wonder
Death is
about
gonna
that.
say that.
We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
Yes, me. They're talking
That's
about
true.
me.
And he's an exceptional persona
Me?
user. Even if death was empowering him from within.
Yeah, I forget about that.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be
Low-budget
proud if we
Malika.
decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's
Maybe
part
that's
of it.
part of her contract.
But mostly, it's about
The
me and
character I
how
voice
feel.
must have red hair.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
That was cool. Yep. Give it to me.
Thanks.
Didn't pay the money back now. He's made so much from it.
Yep. Yeah.
You back in knowledge? I mean, I did level up the Arcana, so
the big meet
it's
for
worth
that
the
scholarship was
40k.
yesterday. Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course. Well, what'd you expect?
I'm not sure on cash. True. Yeah.
Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean, kind of makes me feel empty inside. I'm thinking of finding a job, actually.
What? How dare you use the J word in my
I want
presence?
to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad
I'm
had
sorry about
connections
that,
at car
chat.
factories,
Should have had a trigger
I'll apply
warning.
there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me. Yeah, eat as much as you want.
As much as I want.
You helped me figure a bunch
You're
of
gonna
things out.
regret saying that, buddy.
Always blame school or my family for
Ruined
everything.
my childhood
I was using it
innocence.
as an escape from my own responsibilities.
This is supposed to
Lucked out by
be
meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd
a
still be
safe
stuck in that same
haven
hole, and I'll never forget that.
from work. Rank 9, let's go!
We should grab a bite again after school soon.
This guy's always eating.
Who knows how many chances we'll get after this?
Hi,
Ramen's
Greek.
just too good to pass up, right?
Working in the background, exactly. But you're here to not think about. Not think about it. Max HP. We love that. Exam results. I bet I've come in first place. Come on. Yeah. I'm the smartest. Mitsuru, give me my reward.
Alright, class.
Yappin', yappin'. Stay awake. Yappin'. Give me knowledge. Mitsuru as my reward.
Excellent.
Whoa! Master Incense. Phoenix Charm. That's like a resurrection one. What the hell does Master Incense do? All of the... Massive. Huge, even. Is Methman here? Ding, 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 Methman. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, he is here. Guess what we're gonna do now? Guess what we're gonna do now? Is it this floor? Yeah, it is. Do we have Priestess? Do we even need Priestess? We do.
Okay, I think that does it for the gyoza filling.
Yum.
Thought it might be nice to add some textures, so I
You guys
made
ever
sure
make
there's
gyoza?
plenty of vegetables mixed in. I'm a little worried, but I wanted to give it a try. We went by the book for the seasoning, so it shouldn't turn out too different. Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers. But
Yeah. I'll try making them sometime.
where is she?
Sorry I'm late. It was a long day at practice. Oh, have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back. We were just starting on the wrappers. I invited Yukari-chan to join us. We were talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka. So I was happy when you did. Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so?
I agree.
Yeah, see? That's what I thought.
Really? Well, I'm glad if that's the case. He's been helping me a lot recently, and been really supportive of me. So I think maybe that's why.
I see. You haven't been making moves on Fuka, have you?
No, it's not like
Whoa.
that. He was just helping me as a friend. That's all, really.
Well, I trust Fuka, so I guess you're in the clear.
I'm getting...
But if
Whoa,
you weren't,
wait,
you'd
whoa,
be
whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Hey, 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 hey.
wrapping, shall we?
I've been loyal here. Chill. Meth man trying to get me in trouble?
Wow, it's so
So I guess the conversation's different if you do it the other way around.
And the flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
There's plenty more white rice if you want to.
Oh, I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going. I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow. Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Sorry about this. I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
Did you notice she said next time? I was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I
There's so much
challenged
food
myself.
left.
Oh, that reminds me. I have something I wanted to give you. You're always listening to music, so I thought you might like these.
Headphones.
And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it. Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines? Well, how are they? Pretty cool, right? Just kidding. Actually, I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to say I'm proud of who I am. And I think this is the first step to reaching that goal. I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at. I hope you're happy with them.
So wait, what happens if you do make moves on Fuka and then you have like a simultaneous relationship? I imagine like something else would happen. Skathach. Nice.
But I'm not going to give up on cooking either. I'll embrace the things I'm good at, but also find more things I can do. I'm going to change, one step at a time. Oh, if there's anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know. I'll always be here to help.
You be in a room? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I get you can do multiple. I meant more in that specific interaction there. But I guess, yeah, you'd be in a different place. December 21st, 10 days to New Year's Eve.
Hey. Kuro-chan says...
Give me an item. Thanks.
Good morning.
Oh.
I am calling to inform you that 2 this time, I believe.
Ew.
Goodbye now.
We got a few peeps inside.
Well then.
Oh, magic guy. He yaps way too much. Max out temperance. We getting all these rack turns.
There we go. At last.
Yeah, I mean, I like to do like, rather than just kind of, rather than just be like, oh, this is the most optimum way. Like, you actually want to enjoy the game and like, you know, do it in a non-sociopathic way.
He will surely change his mind about Nihon. It is time for him to concede.
It's time for him to concede.
I must hurry and go see him. Tout suite. Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while.
Why?
But someday, I will return.
Oh.
I will not give in to my uncle.
Yeah, you go, dude.
Please, take this.
Money pouch.
I made it out of the leftover material from the kimono.
Oh.
It is a symbol of our friendship. Please.
Can you hear
please
that?
Wait for me. I am certain I will return. Here in Nihon, the times I
Really
feel
thundering
truly
outside.
at
Holy
home.
shit, big storm coming.
They are the times I spend with you, my Tomodachi.
Tamagotchi?
You are so thoughtful.
Rank 10. Boop, 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 boop. Yulungur, Governor of the Heavens.
See you later.
Bye. Tomodachi means friend. Oh. You love a good storm? Yeah. As long as everyone's inside. Thought someone was bashing. Yeah, it was really loud.
Welcome back.
Hi, 506. How's it going? Just looking for the exclamation mark.
Thank you very much.
Your food for the week? Nice. What are you grumbling on?
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
Yeah, I mean, I went into town yesterday and did a lot of stuff, so I'm good
Well,
for now.
would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now.
The room?
It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right?
Your
I
raps?
thought if we
Nice,
sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you. Thank you for this. Now then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point. I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no
Big news
chance.
for 2026?
At least,
Gone.
now I know where I stand compared to you. Yes, I gave it my all. Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
Someone posted a teasing picture of a gaming chat and said spring 2026. Oh.
Thank you. I'll get
So what, you
closer
think
to
they're
beating you.
considering
Just wait.
relaunching?
I really like it here. I've made so
Interesting.
many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but
That's
I
where Bias
realized
says we said we'd
it's
be
not
back.
something you get from someone else. Home.
I think the big question
My
is
real
whether or not they, like, because the issue with the
place that
last
helps me
one was
move
the dates, right?
That's why I believe fighting to come
They
back
moved
here
away from bank
is what
holiday
Argot
weekend in
Hassan would've
August,
wanted.
which meant
Learned
that people
everyone
couldn't
in the
get time
dorm
off
has their
for
own
it.
reasons for staying. And that means I need to do my
You know,
best too.
prices were going
I never
up,
would have figured that out if I didn't
rentals
have you
were
all
getting more
behind me.
expensive and less available. You know.
I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too
Yeah, I
cold
mean,
to be out here in December. Can we talk
Easter,
some more
yeah.
inside? I'd like to go over today's
Sister.
battle before I forget. Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too. Maybe it's because
Hamburger.
it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
Max SP increased by 3, and it rhymes. Wow, wow, wow.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sonata-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but
We go
when I
Tartarus
thought
today.
about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. It doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
It's pretty much everyone's on board with the whole,
I like
like,
the sound of that.
fighting
You
Nyx,
can count
right?
me in too.
Where's the kid wearing shorts in
All right.
December? Because you get those kids that just wear shorts all year round, right?
What's up? I'm all fired up now.
How do the licks still work? This is another rank 10 coming up. Come on, say something. Take off. He's leaving?
I told you last time, right? I'm getting a job. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. Now I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself. I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life.
Why is this kid getting like a scholarship and everything if he's winning every race and he's a superstar?
Well then, I better get going.
New Rayman game?
Sure. Then let's head to the station.
Be interesting. There hasn't been a new Rayman game since
Hey,
whatever it was called,
here,
right?
take this.
Can't remember what it was called.
I want you to hang on to that. Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's
The
the key
rabbits
to my
thing.
dad's
Rabbits? No, no, no.
car. I've been
There's a
keeping it for
Rayman
good
one.
luck. Sometimes I get pretty
can't
pissed that
remember what
he's
it's
not
called.
around anymore. My life wouldn't have.
Rayman Origins. I played that in 2018. So that was the last like Rayman game, right? I think. I believe.
It's been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to.
I had
be the
Rayman
best.
1 on Game Boy
By blaming
Advance.
him like that, I was just running away from
Rayman
my
2 on
problems.
N64.
That's why I want you to have it.
I'd replay
I don't
those
want
if
to
they were
risk running
available.
away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet.
Rayman
Next
2
time we
was
meet,
amazing.
I can still be proud of who I am. Thank you.
Is there a remaster of 2? Hello.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, everyone wants to fight. Just gonna get a reading. Let's check. I don't think there's any requests. There's a fan remake. Oh. Cool. Rarity fortune. It's going crazy out there, chat. It's going crazy. Okay, can we try and get to level 75, do you think? So, is this, do you think, if we get to the end of Tartarus, do you think this is a good stopping point? I guess New Year's Eve. No, we'll do Tartarus today. Then I guess I could do a little, like, social link stuff off stream until the 31st. So I can, like, do a week's worth of stuff, you know? Just so I can end it. I saved, right? Yeah. Because I might need to sort some stuff out. Go to Tartarus. Not everyone can go tonight? Oh, we don't have ages. I don't want to do that. I want to go to Tartarus. So, who do we replace instead? Kid?
Oh, yeah.
Floor 190. There's a cat. It's a kid. Okay. He's got Pierce, hasn't he? Which is what would be helpful. I don't think he's a high enough level though. Though we do have Pierce on Yukari. What level is he? 41? Oh, he's a baby. He's a little baby. What floor did she just say? 190. Let's go get the cat.
I'm all ready to go. Let's get started.
Shut up, Ken. If you're gonna do a lot of yapping, I'm booting you off the team. When they say Aegis is coming back.
Great.
Is that near New Year's Eve, I guess?
A shadow.
I should just get the rail.
Hey, that one's not like the others.
We can get Ken some levels, don't we?
Hey, that one's special.
Yeah, so we have electricity.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, John.
Should we need Christmas? I mean, we're at the 23rd right now, so.
One enemy eliminated.
Good choice. Roger that.
All enemies defeated.
Too much red in chat? Yeah. Sometimes it's just a lot of one color, and it makes it really difficult for me to see what's going on. Oh god, we gotta build up our Arcana stuff again. Okay, we got him some levels.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Strengthen fire skills by 50%.
Alright, let's get moving.
Holy shit, it's storming out there. It's storming. Okay, next floor we should get cat. Yeah.
Okay.
I know the day I just returns. Oh yeah, sure.
If we all go on a trip together, I bet the
journey would be
December
just as fun
30th?
as
Okay,
the
perfect. So we can do all of this content. Call it a day. And then I can work on like some requests and stuff like that. There's the stairs.
Hey,
Cat, ask for an escort. Meow. Cat gives me 8 Twilight fragments. Massive.
yes.
Go to the next floor. We don't care about this door, do we? Yeah, and then we'll be ready for the next stream,
That
which...
teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can
I don't
keep
know,
going.
maybe we could finish the game on Friday? We're near the end of December. Okay, so now we need to go to this one. I can totally finish it on Friday? Oh, nice. That means we can play Dredge next week then. Start early on Friday?
Yours seems to be the
Yeah,
halfway
I mean, I'll
point.
start like normal time-ish, and then
Uh-huh.
hopefully it won't take longer than, you know, however long. Yeah, I just didn't like this area in P3P. Oh gosh, I imagine like a lower resolution, lower graphics. Yeah, I'll do the DLC on my own time. If I can finish the main story of this, it'll be cool.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, so now we're starting fresh. This is new area. We've got 2 missing people.
There are a lot of things I should be thinking about. Like,
It's an interesting thing to look at. I would say that. It is a bit garish. Doesn't give me Rainbow Road vibes. Rainbow Road, rather. Weak to Pierce? There's a lot of damage there.
Shadows detected.
Daisoju, we've already had that. Okay, so we need to try building up our major arcanas again. Rainbow Road vibes. Zoink, Scoo! Alright, alright. Okay, that's cool. So that.
Alright then, moving on.
I think I need to pee first. Get a pee at some point. Not like I'm trying to rush off or anything, but oh. Oh, that guy's actually going for me.
It's dangerous. Stay on course.
He resists that. Kidding me? Waluigi, Pinball, Mario Kart, DS Track, yeah. Yeah, Pinball, I can see, definitely Pinball. Resists.
keep it together.
Light damage. Poison? No poison.
I have to do this. Ice it.
There we go. Yeah, if we can finish this section within the next 2 hours, that'd be... Oh, that didn't kill. That's something.
What to do?
Yeah, if we can finish it in the next 2 hours, that'd be grand. Okay, maximum HP, social links. We don't care about social links. We don't care about that either. Baby, 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 baby. At the start, yeah, it's funny.
Nice! That went well!
Okay, we gotta check everything. Don't want to miss anything crucial there.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by... Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Okay, we're on floor 200. I'm gonna pause. I gots to pee, chat. I gots to pee. Whoa, a bunch of you fighting. Alright, I'll be right back. Bam. I'm back. Back in business.
Good job making it to the 200th floor.
Thanks.
There's still more up ahead.
How many floors does this place have?
Oh, that treasure chest.
You don't believe in business?
Time for battle.
You better start believing it. Can you tell me the exact amount? No. I swear we got to like floor 17. Ooh, trumpeter. Who do we release? We don't need the poop demon anymore, do we? Yeah, because I swear we got to 170 or something, and it's like we'd done all the 12 shadows, and now we're at 200. Okay, that's the stairs. I'm gonna go check down here. Every floor gets you closer, yeah. Let me try ice. It's the best trumpet one. Ooh, weak to ice. We're cooking, chat. We're doing it. Oh, another new one. Hermit. Kumbanda. I don't really need Hermit. Who do I else? Oh, Empress we've done, haven't we? We've maxed her out, so we can take that. But I feel like there should be a while to go, no? Because
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
this is me just talking in my head, okay? We are level 70. We're in this section now. But normally, like the super powerful persona that you create is level 90, right?
Caught them off guard.
Last game it was oh, a crit. We'll take that. It was last game was 91, I think. So it makes me think I've got to come here for at least like another session, maybe. We've already got that. We need to start getting some of these major arcanas to help us out.
I'm always happy to team
You
up
hate
with
him, but you
everyone.
also love him. Or the trumpet guy. I think he's just so goofy.
Hey, there's a treasure. There's a shadow.
So yeah, and the fact that I'm over leveled for this area makes me think that
You have the upper hand.
either the intention is that we're supposed to... Oh, those guys block, which works out for us, because then we can do this. And then we can do this. Yeah, I felt like we've still got to do a lot of stuff. I feel like there's still a decent chunk to go. Like, yeah, there's Revolver Jesus and his cronies. These are not the cards I'm looking for. There's Revolver Jesus and his cronies. Yes, go scout. Crony singular, one's dead. Well, no, there's still got his other guy, right? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, he has one crony. Gotcha. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, there's the door here as well. We'll take that. Yeah, so Goth Girl's dead. Chidori. So he has his buddy, his bro. And they don't want the Dark Hour to end, so they're going to try and stop us. So we are going to, I guess, find out about that. You got the, yeah.
This is your chance for an all-out attempt.
He's still alive.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Not weak to anything. Brilliant. We just bail on him. Oh, we got a crit. Okay, what have we got? No, that's crap. That's also crap. Ugh. I hope it's not going to be like that thing before where you're kind of forced to take the new one.
Oh, hello.
I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. Oh shit, we only did this with 2, so that's probably why we didn't finish him off with the all-out attack. Oops.
Oh, hello.
Actually, we could just go straight up because there's nothing else here. Fuck those enemies. Okay, we've got powerful enemy. We'll peek to Takaya and Antonia. Oh, I cannot remember, dude. That was a while ago. Both for me and in game. Resist start. Oh Jesus, it's showing about the clothes. Oh, yeah. It was like, why didn't you have any clothes or something? Vaguely remember that, yeah. Oh, weak to fire. That one heals from fire. Weak to pierce, maybe? No.
Pull the trigger.
Ribs are invisible to fools. Yeah. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. We have this, which could be... Okay, it's weak to electricity. What's this guy weak to? Fire.
Leader, it's all yours.
The enemy lines are broken.
What, he's still?
What to do?
We need 75 to get Loki, don't we?
right now. It might be easier for us to act.
Yeah,
first.
that's the thing. Like, I'm always like, oh, well, Yukari's doing all the healing for me, so it's fine. But in the last one, we didn't have Junpei, and this one we don't have Aegis. So I'm just like, I always worry in these games whether.
Hey.
Yeah, take it. Kid. I don't think you've got. Oh wait, I swear you've got better stuff to equip as well. Yeah. Much better. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I always worry. Like in Final Fantasy, when you're like, oh, I'm gonna use this person as my dedicated healer, and then the game's like, you guys are split up. You're like, oh shit. Spend 20 minutes reorganizing all your material in the menu. Oh, well, good luck with your match. Oh no.
I'll end this.
One enemy eliminated. They've been shot. They're wide open.
Oh, you get the crit.
That about does it.
Does that give us a shuffle?
Detected.
It doesn't.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to play Persona 3 Portable. But I'll probably do that at some point in the future. Maybe if it's on sale, I'll pick it up or something. Because if it's the same as this, I want to enjoy the story. Not on stream. If it's the same game, like, you know. Oh, we got a crit. Stream. I'll probably stream SMT games if I ever go around to playing them. Come on, give me a decent one. No, not Magician. Fuck Magician.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Isn't P3P just the same? Femside isn't the same though? Well, I mean, I'd definitely do that because it would be, you know, different. Alright, I mean, I should have done something different there.
This one, Kuro-chan. That took out 2 of them.
He's healing to everything. I'm going to use my Theurgy to try and knock it down. Do an all-out attack. And get shuffle time. That'd be really huge. Oh, it just kills it, okay.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Get the shovel. Okay. 1 incense carbon creatures a star. We'll take you that. Magic incense too. Okay.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
We found the stairs.
If I was to do it, I'd do it like at some point in the future. Like if the storyline is essentially the same, then I don't want people to get bored of being like, well, you're playing the same game again. But yeah, there's other RPGs. Yeah, it's definitely something we can take a look at. When have you ever gotten bored? Oh, okay, this guy's resisting all physical. fire resistance modifier. Maybe it's weak to ice then. Got it. I think like post summer, I will look at maybe doing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 as my next like long game, my next RPG. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, what have we got? Give me something good. No, I'll take Tower. Oh, what's this? Pazuzu. We want to get some Arcana cards.
Oh, hello.
So yeah, if I'm still streaming regularly, then we'll circle around to it eventually. We got a chest. Thing is, what I can do is get to like the end part and then just save, and then if I need to, I can do some more grinding and stuff. Play it twice. You guys are killing me over here. You're killing me.
Alright, let's get.
We have one chest to collect, so let's grab that. Both regime. Okay. Give me a crit. Yeah, critical. Yeah. I do want to give myself like a mental break from like certain types of games. Oh, what have we got? No, it's magician. Playing RPGs does take it out of you. He's an investment. Oh, this guy's a stronger guy here.
That one will be tough to beat.
Oh, the Twilight Fragment there as well. We don't know what this guy's weak to, do we? He's weak to wind. So yeah, up until like from now until when I go away for summer, probably just be playing TF2, DBD, maybe Dredge, Dark Detective 2, Elden Ring Night Rain, like maybe some other indie games. And then when I come back in August for sort of a week, again, just do some TF2 and some DBD, Night Rain. And then when I come back in September for good, we'll get onto Expedition 33, we'll get into, oh come on, give me something good. No, stop giving me Moon. I want Moon. Keeping me alive? Alright. Yeah, so, oh wait, there was a thing back here as well, wasn't there? I forgot. Yeah, we will have plenty to do.
There's a treasure chest. Leader,
lots of Twilight Fragments.
Dangerous is approaching.
There isn't anything dangerous approaching. What are you talking about? Wait. Does that mean Reaper? Should we fight Reaper? Was that voice line for the Reaper?
The Reaper showed up. Be careful, everyone.
Oh shit.
We've stayed here for too long. Let's escape.
Should we do it? I'm on like resurrection mode, right? So we could just do it for the content.
Hurry, we've got to run.
Okay. So he's gonna be all goofed up because
You need to pull back. Oh no, Kurojan's down.
XP Pinata? Yeah. Even though it's probably gonna take. Oh my god, he killed the dog straight away. It's not weak to anything, I assume.
In this situation,
Oh my god, it's kicking my ass. I could just do this and leave it running, and eventually I'd win, right? Critical. Is this a valid strategy, right? Still run away? No, I want to do it. For the achievement. If I die, everyone gets revived, so... It's a legit strat. I think.
do you have any healing?
I can't die yet. We just do this and hope for a crit. So we get shuffled thingy. Saves me having to chill around here for do it later. Okay, let's analyze. It's not weak to anything, and it's not resistant to anything. So I just use my personas then? Oh, I missed. 46. How long do you think this is going to take, realistically? We've done a smidge of damage. Oh, Counter-Strike. How you guys doing? Anyone got any plans for the weekend? Need to get my CeeJaey gauges out. You gonna update your CV? Nice. FF8 time? Nice. Are you gonna start this weekend? Cool. Oh, we could do virus spread. I wonder if there's a chance to get poisoned. That would be pretty big if we get poisoned. Oh, a crit. Yeah, he's been on a mad one. Done 1 to 6, and now 1 to 8.
Not like this. No, Yukari-chan.
I reckon you could do 8 in the space of a weekend. And then what, you're gonna think about doing 9 next week before Night Rain? Or?
I've already scanned this one.
God,
Remember, you can stop at things like that.
Yeah, wasn't that something like you did it with, got it infected with the flu or something?
And now,
Come on, man. Like, I should just come back and do this later, right?
Mom! Oh no! I'm not a good.
How do I
I've
escape?
already scanned this one. Understood. I'll look for an opening. Keep it up, everyone.
I don't want you guys to have to sit and watch this for the next like 45 minutes. Powered by Pepsi.
You're all there. You should be able to leave now.
Okay, well, we will, Fanta Grape. Don't think I've ever had it. Don't think I've ever had anything grape flavored before.
I've got this.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Okay, it reflects dark.
Pull the trigger. Ice it. My persona's ready. Help us! All enemies!
Reflects light.
What to do?
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
I'll go with.
Weak to fire.
The enemy, you're on a roll.
Oh, that was close.
I've been drinking this Pepsi. I think it's called Strawberries and Cream. It's really nice. Big fan. Oh, okay. What have we got? Devil, Emperor. I say we take Devil. Emperor would also be a good one, but if we get Devil now, then we get more stuff. We get more benefit from using Devil earlier on. I guess is the point I'm trying to make. If it wasn't it 5 where there was a thing where if everyone had the flu in game, if you went into whatever the place was called, the Reaper would be, you know, messed up. Why is the Reaper constantly coming now? I haven't even been on the floor that long.
Could it be?
Greedy Shadow. Just tell me where he is.
By the way,
If it doesn't stop till you defeat him or leave, you'll probably... Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
But you can, like... if I was to leave and come back, I could, like, re-summon him, right? By just hanging around on the floor. Give me a shuffle time. Nice. Ooh, Hierophant. You know, we'll take the Hierophant. Me and Champs insta-kill. No, thanks. Nice. Missing person. Numero uno. Let's go. There's a rare shadow I missed.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
This guy absorbs everything. What? So he's weak to something, but he's absorbing everything else? You better work out what he's weak to. Electricity, wind, light. Let's try light. Wind. Buh. So it must be electricity or bash. I don't think we've got bash on anyone, have we? How do I kill him? I can't kill him.
Can I scan on this enemy?
I must have a persona with bash, right? Ganesha.
I've already scanned this one. That's a win for the team.
So it absorbs everything. Just use Almighty then. Oh my gosh. Is that Alice? Is in like Alice in Wonderland? Here's the missing person.
Yes.
Yeah, just use Almighty, I guess. It absorbs everything else.
No way.
Huh? Oh. It mentions it as, yeah, because it looks, I'm pretty sure that's like what it looks like.
You dodged the attack! Nice one! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
It does look creepy, yeah. We already have that one. Get some XP.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
It reminds me of something out of The Shining, you know? Door somewhere? Teleporter. Door. Just one's friends.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Okay, this guy's like
Careless.
attacks physical. Oh, I should just use my thing.
Keep it up, everyone.
Oh, okay. That does the same trick.
Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
I didn't mean to do that.
I'll go with never mind.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Nice, come on. Cool attack. I want to get the right ones.
Oh, hello.
Even if it means I have to come back. And do a little grinding. I'll finish to the point where we get to the next border floor, and then, you know, I can always come back and do a little grinding off stream. Do some Reaper killing.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I end up splurting.
We want a chest this time.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
That big guy's probably going to attack us. Let's attack him first. He's weak to wind, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Amazing, you're on a roll.
That's an almighty attack. Seeing as I was blocking. Okay, these are better. Emperor is a doable one. And so is Empress. Take Emperor. Okay, let's grab the chests. We're still looking for an item, remember? Are we looking for an item? Yeah, we are looking for an item. For Elizabeth. It's physical fist. Ah. Then how does it... How did it get through my block? These guys are all going to be weak to something different. One of them's got to be weak to ice. I'm thinking the one on the left is. Yes! This guy's going to be weak to light, I reckon. And the one on the right's going to absorb it. Nope, I was wrong. Dark, perhaps? That guy reflects it. Let's try wind. That one's weak to wind. So what the hell are you weak to? Electricity? Fire.
Keep it together. Just watch.
Probably fire.
Only 2 left. You've got this.
Says I'm scared.
Alanaku's afraid. Someone help him.
I guess it's busted. Oh, really?
I think they can use it now. I have to do it. Yes. I'll protect
I mean, her physical attacks are pretty busted in general.
Alanaku's afraid. Someone help him.
Weak to slash? No. It's a weak to... CeeJaey playing P5. I don't know what any of these words mean. CeeJaey 3 games in. So I'm gonna remove this guy's resistance and use my Babufu because Furious Gigas is weak to it. Yeah. That's pretty much how these games go.
One enemy eliminated. That's a win for the team.
Stronger.
Good job, everyone.
No shuffle time after all that. Still. It's got some levels. We're on 212.
Hey, doesn't that chest look...
Oh, there we go. That's the one we need to show to Elizabeth. So, we're making progress.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Hero-chan spotted the enemy. A shadow. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nice. Ooh. Moon Persona Seth. I'll take you. Get rid of Chernobog. Here, go scout. Seth from Geography? No way, bro, it's you? Okay, we gotta grab these chests.
I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's open it up.
Oh no, Koro-chan, did you slip? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
Oh.
Oh no! Koro-chan's down! One enemy down by Amada-kun!
Way too slow.
Oh no! You've got to get up somehow!
Extra attacks, man.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Weak to wind.
Okay.
Weak to dark.
Here's what I found. One enemy eliminated. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
MP. No, we don't need that. That's a new one. Tower Bishamonten. Do we have a tower? No, I got rid of tower, didn't I? We don't need Hierophant anymore because we maxed it out. So do this.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get...
Is there not another chest? There is.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Like, apparently I'm still over leveled for this place. Because these guys are like moving away from me. Luck incense. There's a door. Oh, door's right
It's
here.
one of those doors.
Hold on. That moment in Game of Thrones was one of those moments where I was just like, holy shit. Really? I like it when TV shows do that.
It'll take a little more time.
It's one of those moments when you're just like, what? Just kind of all comes together.
What to do?
Kind of like in Stranger Things season 4. You know, when it all comes together. Oh, Temperance, no. No, these are bad ones. Bad, bad, bad. I don't care about either of those things. Take that. Mama Dune is actually pretty high thing.
Oh, hello.
We may be coming up to bath time, by the way, guys, so just letting you guys know there might be some noise outside. It's gonna be some screaming kids. And they're gonna be like, I don't know, they might knock on the door, I don't know. We got a rare one here. Do we have to go that way? No, we don't.
Oh, it's a rare shadow. Don't let it get away.
Give me that XP, bitch.
A rare enemy.
Do we know what this is weak
It'd
to?
be great if we can defeat it. I've already scanned this one.
But I can just use the Jack Brothers. Alright, yeah, I've not read the Hunger Games books. And it's happened to me with books as well. Some books I've read and I'm just like, it's just kind of, it hits you with that kind of, that twist. Well, it doesn't even have to be a twist, it just has to be like something coming together, you know what I mean? Where something just, it all just starts to make sense. We're still missing one missing person, right?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Why do we have this floor revealed as well? Because we did the door?
Found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. You feel bad about it. Door. Yeah, absolutely. You feel bad because it's just like, oh, okay, that's like what your entire life's purpose has been for, you know.
It seems impossible
Kinda
to
messed
climb
up.
to this height without a teleporter.
There's a door.
Another one of those doors.
I'm pretty sure I've watched all of the Hunger Games movies, or at least like 3 of them. I can't remember. I think I watched the original like movies, and I think they added more or something. Gotten to that point in my life where I don't always remember like the ones that stick out in my mind so much. I'm about to start an Isaac Asimov book, a novel that I've not read yet. After that, I still need to finish the 3-body problem trilogy and check out some other Witcher books maybe. Okay, give me 4. No! No, I don't want moon! Luck of the cards is not with me.
Oh, hello.
It's not happening. Maybe it isn't bath time yet. Maybe they know bath today. Okay, we've got a couple of chests which we want to grab.
Spotted the enemy. I think
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
this should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Enemy eliminated. Pull the trigger. Come. That's
Not
a win for the
afraid
team.
anymore.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, guess it's time to move on. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Wait, what did she say about border floor? A border floor coming up in 8 floors. We've got 8 floors to go, gang. No. You know what, let's just do this. So that's floor 226. Okay, heals from that as well.
My persona's ready. Help us! Call an enemy!
What to do?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Up to 73. We can almost get Loki. Fully restores pi HP. Now, Dark Amp sounds better than Fire Amp, to be honest. But I could also get rid of this, but I'm using that to like test things. So. Can't do that. Two more for Thanatos. Every time I see Thanatos, like in caps like that, I think of God of War when Kratos fights him. He's like, "The gods do not decide my fate, Thanatos. The gods decide, and the sisters of fate make it so." Can't even remember what game it is, but it's one of the like extra ones. It was a PSP game.
No matter how hard I try, I can't.
We could head back, but it's your call.
We ain't heading back.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Keep it up, everyone. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Oh, guess it's time to move on. Is that treasure? Oh, can we go up those?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We still want to get the full Major Arcana for the XP, and the two that give you extra card choices. Oh shit! He actually went for me.
3 targets. They got the jump on you, but you can turn this around.
They weren't scared of me?
You think you can hit me? You dodged the attack. Nice one. Way too slow. You dodged it. That's our leader.
Should probably use my booth actually because I'm sapping right now.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
He's pretty much going to one-shot anything with Dark now, isn't he?
Hey! Oh, there it is.
Oh, is it because they're enraged on this floor, maybe? Yeah, they're angry. That guy's weak to wind, and that guy's weak to, we don't know. Or I could just use my theology.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, Thanos is... The reason Thanos is called Thanos is... Oh, no. No, these are crap ones. The reason Thanos is called that is because it's a reference to Thanatos. But, yeah. Thanatos is a pretty good character in like Hades, for example. It's a good representation of him. Still one more missing person, right?
Hey there.
Oh! Talk with the devil, there we go.
Great.
We have a rare dude over here.
Oh, it's a rare shadow.
Oh.
Don't let it get away.
He gave me the slip. Hi Onion, it has been a while. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. How have you been?
Enemy. Could great if we can defeat it.
What are these guys weak to? We don't know.
But don't get careless.
But the guy in the middle is, oh, okay. You know what? Just do your thing, doll. Yeah, I've been doing good. Been busy. Doing my thing. How about yourself?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah. I think, oh, what's this? I'll take that. Priestess we've maxed out. Yeah, I think Thanos is a good character, and I think the whole storyline of him trying to collect all of these things to, you know, to all these stones to bend reality and all that shit. I think it's a really cool storyline. I think Infinity War does a cool job of like integrating a lot of different characters and storylines. Aha, Justice. Oh, there's also this. No, we need to get Justice. And then I think Endgame also like does a good job as well. And I think the character is interesting. He's obviously insane. And I get that a lot of people meme about it. But the people who are like, oh, he's so cool, blah, blah, blah. I think he's an interesting character, like I said.
What to do?
Okay.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
A lot of people who are hyper MCU fans, though, are, you know, maybe a little special in that respect. There's another thing of people being blind to what is actually good or not. I started teachers college, so you've been super busy working out the summer. Oh, nice. Busy, but it sounds like good busy. CeeJaey. Okay, take that as well, can't we? Almost done school forever. Nice. Oh, congratulations. I'm glad things are going well. Ooh, just all things balanced. Yeah, I feel like they did a good job. Call me like a sucker or whatever, but I do like it when there's a lot of like collaboration and stuff, you know, when everything comes together. And having all the different, that's all of the people, right? No more people. We saved everybody. We've got to get to 226, I think. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I like when stuff does that, you know. So yeah, I thought it was well done. 10 gems into instance tabs. Yeah, so I have a lot of those. We don't know what this guy's weak to, do we?
It'll take a little more time.
Could be weak to fire. Probably not. We could just do this. And that guy blocks me.
Took out 2 of them. 2 in a row. Just 1 left. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, John. Okay, next one. We did it.
Attack this guy before he attacks us. We do not know what this guy is weak to, do we? We have a Theurgy though. Let's do this. Hopefully do a ton of damage, knock it down. All out attack finishes it off. We get shuffle time. Everybody's happy. Everybody. Barely any damage. Unbelievable.
This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
Okay, it reflects that. Is it just a magic reflector? Should we stab it with our spear? It's weak to pierce, okay. Good to know. Finish work? Nice.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Okay, what have we got? High Priestess.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I like how she says that. Like, hey guys, why don't we just win again next time we fight?
Hey, there's a
Oh,
treasure.
really? Thanks for the idea. Genius.
I've got this.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
It's my turn. Break down on them.
That about does it.
Won't lose.
No shadows detected. Oh, hello.
Not good cards. You're not giving me the full card, is it? We're on floor 2 something. (222). Soon to be 223. 225 should have the big monad door, right? We have one chest here. Let's try and get some cards. Okay, I don't know what the hell these guys' resistances are.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Keep it up, everyone. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Man, there's 2-2s. 2-2, 2-2.
Knocked down.
Orpheus physically uses counts as a magic user.
Oh no, you've got to get up somehow.
I guess Thanatos is better than Alice.
One enemy eliminated.
I'm okay.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving. Doesn't that one look pretty tough? Attending school at a...
Stop talking about attending school. These guys weak to physical, right? Yeah.
Power.
Yeah, so I should have a ton of gems to turn into cards. What I'll do is I'll get us to the border floor, and then tomorrow I'll do a little dungeon grinding, maybe kill the Reaper, collect some gems, do a little social stat until, you know, the next story section. And it really wants me to take the moon card, doesn't it? What was I gonna say? Yeah, so then I'll be in a good position to kind of see out the game on Friday. Wind up. Yeah, I'll take that. Sort that out. We need the chest. Then we can go. Yeah, story section is December 30th. It's like a week worth of social linking. Strong presence on the next floor. These guys are weak to fire. These guys are also weak to fire. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to guard. I'm going to get him to do 5 attacks. Nothing tomorrow, no, sorry, no stream tomorrow. Money. Yeah, no stream tomorrow and probably nothing over the weekend.
You looked really cool.
Go back and get that out of the chest. Yeah, nothing tomorrow because I have some stuff I want to handle. And yeah, let's do a little chill out. And then Friday, more Persona and hopefully finish the game. And the weekend, I will not be doing anything. Wait, this just links around together. Okay. So this must be where the door is. Yep.
It's one of those doors.
Yeah, and then we'll hopefully finish this on Friday. Then next week, Monday MVM, Tuesday maybe some DBD, Wednesday maybe play Dredge, and then probably Friday, Night Rain.
I'm still setting up.
I'll go with.
It'll take a little more time. The enemy lost.
Dog making some weird noises, yeah. Is it Friday? Thought it was 31st? No, it comes out on the 30th.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Unless they've delayed it in the last week. God, all of these are terrible. That one's pointless. It actually comes out apparently on the 29th for me, which is the day before, but I think it's just because it's a midnight release. Yeah, we had this discussion. For me and Scoutman, who live in the UK, it says the 29th, but for other people it's saying the 30th. So my expectation, it probably comes out like 11 PM for us, which is midnight on the mainland because of time zones. So it's like a simultaneous release. Okay. We don't just need one time zone. Okay, so next floor will be 225.
Powerful enemy.
So we will kill this guy. Hopefully quickly, because we have our Theurges. That'll be the monad door with multiple levels.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Use this one. I wonder if Dark Amp actually helps that, because we are doing Dark Amp. No shuffle time. The acquisition of Phoenix Tail, you can now use Huru, the Bird of Fortune. Is that like Ho-Oh from Pokemon? We also level 75. Heavy light damage.
Kuro-chan might...
We got a door.
Is that...
Let's go and do it. Let's grab the loot first.
Ooh, maybe there's some...
Oh, I missed the chest. Let me at him. We know what these guys are weak to.
3 targets.
Oh, 3 targets.
But
Okay.
don't be careless.
Okay. Unless they resist it, they should do at least. Okay.
Now's the time.
She has her Theurgy ready, but that's only single target. So
I'll end this. Now.
hopefully that guy in the middle doesn't absorb. He reflects. Can live with that.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Light doesn't seem to be effective. Should I scan on this enemy?
We don't know what any of them are weak to. You can't get out! Bruh. Scriptures marked DE. If it spells out dead, do I die? It's worrying.
Just one left. 2 enemies defeated at once.
I was gonna say maybe it's weak to pierce.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Make him pay. Kill this guy before it does something weird. Then get poisoned. DEA? Oh no, the DEA is gonna get me. I ain't got any drugs, man. It's not me. It's not me. The minerals, Marie, I swear. Let's save this for the next one.
In
This
this
thing.
situation,
It's got to get Walter.
and now let's finish this.
He reflects light. Okay.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
My persona's ready. Just watch.
That's a win for the team.
Next one.
Good job, everyone.
We get a shuffle. We got Trumpet. Trumpet Man. Tempest Slash. Pretty cool move, but I want HP. Walter. Put your persona away, Walter. Walter's mark. Striped Walter. Walter number 5. One of the researchers has become to realize the secret of the shadows. His interpretation of the documents is arbitrary and biased, as expected from another lowly human. I believe his name was Ikutsuki. The chairman, who's dead. We would cast a party-wide spell and potentially kill Jane. Yeah. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh! His hands everywhere.
That's an enemy down.
I'll go with.
Need a hand. As long as at least one of them is weak to everything I'm doing, we keep winning. Okay. You got your hands full with this one? Okay, okay. Bunch of comedians. Okay, that one's weak to that, so we get another go. Could be weak to fire, so let's... The only other thing we haven't tried is light.
Good choice. Okay, I can do it. And now,
I'm still setting up.
No, he...
It'll take a
Oh,
little more
shit.
time.
Let's try Vile Assault.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Get a crit. No crit. This is going to be more awkward than I thought. Especially when I'm doing like things and they'll heal and all that shit.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. Bad. Nice reflexes, you Kari-chan.
Okay. And that guy's just not weak to
Fire
anything.
won't work. Be careful. Should I scan on this enemy?
Wait,
Looks like fire will
that
work
guy's
great.
weak to fire.
Electricity is useless here.
That guy's heals
Keep
for
that in
fire.
mind. Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
3 of them are going to heal from this attack, so... I should use Dark, maybe.
Locked in this situation.
That was weak to wind.
Hurry, knock one down. What next? Isis.
I'm gonna save my Theurgy for the one in the middle.
Great, Yukari-chan.
Your persona's ready. Now.
So that I can bypass resistances.
That's it. Enemy down.
I'll end this. Call it
You hit a weakness. Keep it up, Amada-kun.
Sprained his finger.
Did
Okay.
I scan on this enemy? Did I scan on this enemy? The enemy's weak to ice. Just freeze it solid.
Those guys will heal from it. Yeah. Agi, just Agi on this, I guess.
That's an enemy down.
Just a single target and just chip away at them. We actually have two Theurgys up. This guy blocks pretty much everything. It might be weak to bash. We don't have anything easy to do.
Did I scan on
This guy takes a neutral from it though. So I'm gonna do... Actually, I could just do this. What am I doing? Virus breath. Get poisoned. No, they get poisoned.
Did I scan on this enemy?
So use my Theurgy Cyclone Arrow on this guy.
Over here. Watch this. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
This guy's weak to electricity, but we have our Theurgy, which... severe light damage to a foe. So what I could do is this.
This is it.
One enemy down by Amada-kun.
This guy's weak to fire. This guy's only weak to ice. So we use our Theurgy on this guy.
Now's my chance.
Because we're not going to get very much ice damage on him. Because it heals other people. That's good damage.
Good move, Kuro-chan.
Okay, what do I want? I want you to use a Agi on this guy. And kill me with popcorn, yeah.
What to do?
I should get my Theurgy soon on the main character.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
So we do Virus Breath. Spread the damage around. Back with soup, nice.
Ice doesn't seem to have
You
any
heal
effect.
from wind. So do you.
Did I scan on this
So do you.
Did I scan on this enemy?
A little bit of chip.
Yukari-chan, watch out! Your defense has fallen! Call an enemy! One enemy down by Amada-kun! Yukari-chan, watch out! Your defense has fallen! There's an enemy down!
I don't know if there's any more enemies after this. So I'm holding on to my Theurgy in case there's an enemy later. Here we go. There we go. And this guy should die to electric. All out attack. Does that mean we're going to get massive amounts of XP because of all the hands? Give me full. Shit. I want the other double card and I want full, so those are the ones I'm going to accept. A handful of XP with 29,000? It's not a ton, but...
Oh, hello.
There's 2 chests. The Tartar Rangers, yeah. Sun Tower and Book of Resh. You'll be able to fuse personas up to 5 levels above your current level until you do Tartar. Okay, cool. Number of major arcana is going to decrease by 1. Cool. Does that mean I get that active now? What else do we got? Judgment on Book of Shin. Judgment. The member of the current party with the lowest level gain a large amount of XP. Current Book of Shin, the number of major arcana will decrease by 1. Okay.
Oh.
There we go. 2 more major arcana ones. And we get something important out of this, I think. Progress report. The test subject's deterioration while developing their potential was severe, but the test drugs have been effective. Remaining physical strain has not interfered with the research. Additionally, the research on Theurgies? Yeah. Okay, we're blocked again. 226. Go to the entrance. So we can hand in a couple of things to Elizabeth. Oh, thank you.
I'm looking forward to it.
226, this is Tango Bravo.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, we should got this as well.
Let's hear the result. A shame.
Yes, we report of an experiment is unfinished. The author had been interrupted. 150,000? Right. So we just need to create this, and then we've pretty much done every request until she gives us more. But we are missing some, I think, right? 80, 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. We're missing 85. 6, missing 87. Oh, 85 and 87. 88, 89, 90. We're missing 91. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're missing 91, which could be another fusion one, which we won't get until we finish those ones. But I can do both of those now, I think.
Very well.
What level am I? I'm at 75, so I can do Loki and do all that stuff. So that is possible for me to do now. I am, though, going to save here. Need to fuse up to 10. Okay, yeah. So we are level 75 on the 23rd. We've rescued, the missing people. We did the Monad Passage and got 2 Major Arcana cards. We've reached 226, which is the next blocked floor. So what I'm going to do is I'll do a little grinding in the dungeon, do a little fusioning, collect a bunch of stuff so that we're ready. And then I'll progress the story. I'll do like all of the side stuff And then on the 30th, you say, is when we get some story content. So we'll do that. Tomorrow? No, tomorrow that's what I'm going to be doing. Next stream will be on Friday. Tomorrow I'm going to do some stuff off stream. I've got some other things to sort out IRL. So I'll be doing that. But yeah, I'm going to hop off now. It's nearly feeding time for the twins. So I will go and help out with that. And I will see you guys